It's time to return to our chumpettes. I'm Meeka Nomicon, and we have some dread weight. Hold on. Before we get ourselves invested in the game, do we want to see if the Easter egg from the demo is still here? I kind of really do. Terribly sorry, I don't think I'm old enough to play your game. The foyer is completely empty. Where are they hiding?
Found you.
You asked Potato where everyone is.
You don't remember the long speech? Anything?
You shake your head.
Your memory is getting worse. We should probably leave. That was a close call earlier. Don't want to repeat.
Hey, hold on. Who's this saying we don't want to repeat? I'm sure whatever it is, I definitely do. You know, the good news is, technically, we made it to the mansion and survived. So that should be a good ending, right? But you know what? I'm still not old enough to play this game. The foyer is completely empty. Where are they hiding?
Found you.
You asked Potato where everyone is.
You don't remember the long speech? Anything?
You shake your head.
Your memory is getting worse. We should stay a little longer.
Well, you don't need to tempt me, Potato. I'm never leaving. I promised Potato I wasn't going to leave. We've got to go back. Oh, Potato! I think you forgot to pay your electricity bill. Oh, you know, you just ran out of candles. One or the other. The foyer is completely empty. You're getting hungry again. Potato? You're looking like a little snack there, buddy.
Found you.
You asked Potato where everyone is.
You don't remember the long speech? Anything?
You shake your head.
Your memory is getting worse. You should avoid the hallway, okay?
You know, originally, Potato, I had no plans of going to the hallway, but now you've basically forbidden it. I really want to go there. Tell me more about this hallway, Potato. The foyer is completely empty. You're getting hungry again.
Found you.
You asked Potato where everyone is.
Your luck seems to be awful with hallways, right?
Is that where everyone's hiding, Potato? I'm willing to go there and find out. Okay, I've got a plan. So next go, what we should do is we should be quiet and sneaky, and we should avoid Potato and just go straight for the hallway. My plan is genius, it's foolproof. We cannot be stopped. Okay, my plan was stopped. You're drenched in cold sweat. God damn you, Potato! I was trying to sneak past you! You asked Potato where everyone is.
You were laughing about the hallway.
Oh, only a little bit.
For over 5 minutes?
You shake your head.
No turning back now.
Do you promise, Potato? Are we actually going to the hallway this time? Don't tease me like this. Okay, come on, give me the hallway. There's our hallway. Oh, it's as beautiful as I pictured it. The hallway temperature is below freezing. Someone there? Oh, there's the cute little duck that whispers to us. Well, that was definitely worth it. I am satisfied now. Okay, we can actually play the game. Oh. You're new?
Whoa, are you lost, ma'am? Haven't seen you around here before. I'm Jarek.
You extend a hand to shake.
No, thanks. Do you have family around here? Looking for someone? I know everybody in Zickapatty.
You shake your head.
Okay, it's a miracle you're completely dry. Storm has been going for days now. Probably was a good thing you came here first. You're welcome to stay with me until the storm blows over. Let me get you some hot tea and some crusty bread. You can warm up by the fire while we wait. Let me just grab some matches. Be right back.
Oh, Jarek, I think you're my new favourite. I trust you implicitly. He's given us fire, you know. This house seems cozy. Zakopane has changed since you've last been here.
All right, just put on a pot of coffee.
Oh, I was so right in naming you my favourite, Jarek.
Tell me, have you heard of Judge Louise?
You think for a minute, but come up with nothing.
He died many years ago. One of the best judges in Zakopane.
Jarek? Did you miss the part when I said you were my favourite?
I've read every entry at the courthouse. You're the Witch of the East. You match her description perfectly. Why did you come back here?
You tell him.
No matter. I'll be famous after this. Your reign of terror ends here.
You're not gonna do it.
Goodbye, witch.
Oh crap, you actually did it. I really thought you was bluffing there. So wait, when he said he was going for matches, was that so he could burn my corpse? I lived? Oh, and even better, I have the weapon now. Wait, did I just fall on my own knife? I'm a goddamn idiot.
Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor, can you hear them?
Potato. Potato, do you hear the whispers?
No, you collapsed again. That makes 5 times in 1 hour. Do you need some help?
You lick your lips.
But back off!
Come on, Potato. Just a little nibble between friends. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not going to miss that top third of your head there. You cough, spraying Potato in a fine mist.
At least you're awake now. You were sleepwalking again. Probably a horrific sight for bystanders.
You ask Potato where you are.
Northwest from the cabin. Do you remember the note?
Note? Dearest, the name is smudged out. I know you're still upset about Ivan. I am asking the impossible. But please, forgive me and let's end this madness. We're different. To lose track of time. To let feuds rot inside of us. Undying. While the rest of the world moves on. This isn't healthy. It took me ages to learn this. I'm asking you, please, to let this one die. Sincerely, the name is illegible.
We need to talk to him about Ivan. There's bound to be others there too. Maybe we can get a nice meal there.
You know, Potato, the last time I was offered a nice meal, I was shot, so maybe that's not such a good idea. You begin drooling profusely.
Patience. Let's concentrate on the mission. Think you can make it there in one piece?
You nod. Quest received. Food focus. I mean, still, technically, Potato, I feel like you count as food. Just saying.
Good. I have a surprise for you when we get there. You're going to love it. I promise.
I trust you, Potato. Potato jumps on your back, making a nest inside your hair. What surprise! Getting to cook companions? Ooh, tasty. I take it back, Potato. Potato, you can live. I want to eat the raspberry. Wait, is my voice meant to be all croaky like that? What do you want? I want to stop you. Reject, Potato, or perish. You ask her what she wants. To forget about the horse. To stop terrorizing towns. You're marching to your death by going to that mansion. You know the tombs he's read. The rituals he's performed. You stand 0 chance with those other three too. I love it. Go shambling through the front door. See how long you survive. If these three don't kill you, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth. Wretch! You know, I'm starting to think Raspberry has a bit of a grudge against us.
Oh my. Here, let me help you up.
She's fine. I'll be the judge of that. She's tougher than she looks. You take hold of Kurt's hand.
Welcome to my mansion. It's in dire need of repairs, but I think you'll find it cozy. I'd like to introduce you to my business acquaintance, Renata.
Nice to meet you. Your name was? It's,
Don't mind Renata. She's exhausted from traveling earlier. Isn't that right?
Yeah. My headache is pounding.
We'll get that treated immediately by our doctor, Dimitri.
I think we have some medication that can help with that. Are you thirsty?
You nod.
Here's a cup of water. Try to stay hydrated. You quickly gulp down the water, feeling a little tickle in the back of your throat. Oh, you know, it's probably best not to insult him immediately, so let's be polite and just thank him. For now. You're welcome.
And last but certainly not least, the world's best bodyguard, Gisela. Better do what she says.
Nice to meet you. Whoa. How much can you lift? Hey! High reps are more important than doing a bench press at max. If you're lucky, we can have a lifting competition later. You have a bodyguard?
Best security in the world. When your investments mature enough, you'll find that the assassination attempts start pouring in.
Who would want you dead?
Old business partners, past lovers. I've been around long enough to keep making enemies.
Ah, so I'm guessing you're the one that's been doing all the rituals then, right? Don't worry. As long as I'm here, you're safe.
We had someone break in last month. Scared everyone here. Gisela tied him to a chair and broke every bone in his body.
Why didn't you wait for the police?
Don't you remember the boat ride earlier? This mansion is on an island. There's no way for anyone to reach us in time. Dimitri, don't you have something for her?
No, just a recommendation. Get plenty of sleep while you're here. Your brain needs to recover after that fall. Okay. Have you experienced any adverse reactions since arriving? Nausea, vomiting, sweating?
Her fortitude is commendable. She didn't puke the entire ride over.
Those waters are awful this time of year. That's a miracle. No, I think I'm fine. If you notice anything different or unpleasant, please don't hesitate to tell one of us. Thank you, Dimitri. You know, I'm starting to feel like there's one very important person you guys have yet to introduce me to. Dimitri, who's your friend?
Best doctor in the world. Please, make yourself at home. We're delighted to have you here. My apologies. There's a phone upstairs that rings until you pick up the receiver. Can you do me a favor and answer it?
Sure. Press receive. Stop the ringing.
Thank you. Please don't mind the trash and, holes up there.
I've probably seen messier. Tutorial. To save the game, right-click or hit escape button. This menu will also allow you to adjust volume. Okay, no problem, that's the settings. Yeah, okay, so lose progress if you don't save, so be sure to save often. I understand. I've played games before. I'm a very good gamer at this point. You head upstairs to check out the phone. You know, ooh, we're back in our hallway already. It was so much easier to get here this time. You know, normally I would demand payment if I'm going to work for you, Kurt, but since you apparently saved me and took me in, I'll let you off. The ringing echoes down the hallway. There it is. Did anyone else really want to stick their hand in that hole in the wall? Is it just me? Who would be calling at this hour? Answer it. Go on then. Ah, I'm so tempted not to though. Well, that's just rude. Wrong number. You head back to the foyer. Hey, it's nice to see you again. Doc?
Who the hell are you?
You tell him.
Is that so? I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
See, I told you he was a nice doc. Max who quacks. Nice to meet you.
It's Maximilian.
I'm not calling a talking duck Maximilian.
Let's go with Max then.
How can you talk?
That's a secret. I've lived in this mansion for quite some time. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I just want to leave this mansion and go somewhere warm.
You do realise if you ever do manage to leave this mansion and you go out into the world, they're going to realise you can talk and then start experimenting on you. I'm just warning you. You're never actually going to be able to see the world. You're going to be locked in a lab somewhere. You ask why he doesn't just fly off the island.
What a dumb suggestion. Kurt would annihilate me. He'd probably get his bodyguard to lock me in a birdcage. Or something worse. If you want to help me out, just open the box under my feet. There's some great stuff in there.
You ask why you'd help a desperate talking duck?
Because I have a cool bribe for you. May this fortify our new friendship.
You were gifted a sturdy rope. Yep, I am definitely taking this, thank you. We are definitely friends now. You added the sturdy rope to your inventory. Thanks, Max.
Someone once told me that rope could keep witches at bay. But that's just a rumor. You need to boil items together with special ingredients for them to be effective. For this rope, I used everything. Garlic, salts, forest herbs, woolapat. Stunk up the cellar for months. The sturdy rope feels revolting to hold.
Max, this reeks. I thought you just boiled it.
And to get it really stinky. Don't you know anything about warding off witches?
Why would I want this trash? And why would I listen to a talking duck? You know, I think the most important question is, why wouldn't we listen to the talking duck? It's literally a talking duck, it's awesome.
Because I'm the smartest creature in this mansion. If you help me out, I'll tell you how to escape to safety.
Escape? Why would I need to escape?
You'll see. The quicker you help me, the quicker you can leave this place. Later.
You wonder if what you just saw was real. Talking ducks. This shouldn't be brought up to anyone. Don't stress about seeing the outcomes of every decision. For the best experience. Okay, we're gonna play normally. Gotcha. Don't worry, I will go through every decision by the end of this gameplay. I mean, how long was my cooking back in this playthrough? Like 5 hours? I'm willing to do that again. You head back to the foyer. So wait, do I just need a key for that box? I mean, I didn't even attempt to open it that time. It might have just been like a little flick lock.
Thanks for taking care of that. Who called?
Nobody. Wrong number.
Hopefully someone isn't tapping the phone here.
Quest completed. Stop the ringing.
Again, welcome. And please don't hesitate to make yourself at home. Now, if you excuse me, need to take care of some paperwork. Later.
Kurt goes up the staircase, closing the door to his bedroom. Wait, if Kurt was gonna go up there anyway, why didn't he just go deal with the phone? I feel like you're just being lazy there, Kurt. He's going to make an accounting error again. At least he pays on time. What do you think of him? I mean, he's probably doing a lot of creepy rituals and sacrificing people, and the duck is scared of him. So I think he's nice. In more ways than one. I saw that blush, Dimitri. I'm sorry, everyone. How did you meet him? I can't remember the exact date, but he hired me to get his finances in order. He needed an on-site doctor to help him treat patients that he brought here. I met Kurt while working at a lumberyard. He came out of nowhere and asked to see how I could handle an axe. You use axes? Hell no. Axe is the backup, but fists are the primary. Gisela is highly skilled at close quarters combat. If we had a morgue here, I'd be completely full. Are intruders really that big of a deal here? You'd be surprised who comes snooping around the mansion. So many people want him dead. He made some powerful enemies. Anyways, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? You got it. Now, if you excuse me, need to take care of some things. Later.
Wait, I do have a question. You say she kills a lot of people. So what does happen to the bodies? I mean, you said you don't have a morgue, right?
Did you guys eat them? I have a feeling you guys eat them. The three head off in different directions, leaving you alone. Who do you want to talk to? You know what? I say let's follow Dimitri. See, I feel like out of everyone, Dimitri would probably know the most about any rituals that Kurt was doing. See, he's already experimenting. I also feel like Dimitri might be easier to get answers out of than Kurt. Hey! Wanted to thank you again for coming with us. No problem, D. It's Dimitri. Dimitri, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, not a very common name here. So, do you want to ask about how long he's been a doctor, where he's from? What's on my paperwork? Oh, how old are you? I feel like that one might insult him. You know what? How long have you been a doctor? Let's see. About 12 years? Feels like yesterday. How did you get a license that early? No, we're trying to be nice to him, right? We're trying to, increase our hearts with Dimitri. We've got to pick all the nice answers. I'm impressed. Why? No! Dimitri, that was the nice answer! No, you're not supposed to be annoyed by me. Because I look like I'm a child? Yes. Oh, you were giving me a compliment. Duh. This is embarrassing. Let's talk about something else. Where are you from? Wait, no, I'm gonna double down now. I wanted to be nice to you, Dimitri, but you took it the wrong way, so how old are you? I'm 30. That's why I'm wearing an expensive tie. If I'm being honest with you, never thought I'd see a dress shirt, tie, and lab coat mixed together. Kurt wants our attire to match our professions. Mission accomplished. You dress chic. Thank you. Let me know if you're feeling any better. About an hour from now. I'll tell you if I get any symptoms. Sounds good. Wait, why specifically an hour from now? Did you give me something in that water that I didn't know about? Huh. So, where are you from? My parents came from the east. That's cool. I wish they were still around to see where I'm at. Oh well. No coming back once you're cremated. So, what's in my paperwork, Doctor? Let's see here. Healthy lungs, good eyesight. Oh, my. This is a little disturbing. Wait, what? What? What's wrong? It's, your heart rate seems to be fast for your age. Wait, you're disturbed by my heart? Just how fast is it? Dimitri? You don't know about that. You shake your head. That's bad. I would limit any physical activity like jogging or hiking. Avoid horror books as well. Wouldn't want your heart beating out of your chest. Well, that's just not gonna happen. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break this heart. Is there any way to improve it? Eating healthier and light exercise. Please, let me know if you feel faint, alright? Sure. I know. Health issues pop up from time to time, but we at least caught this early. We'll work on both of those things during your stay here. You nod in agreement. That's the spirit. It looks like Dimitri will remember that. What? Remember that I've got a weak heart, so I'm easy to kill? Do we gain a heart? We gain the heart! There we go. See, I feel like I'm gonna aim for the Dimitri ending first. I feel like I'm just settled on that now. I'm gonna match your hearts, Dimitri. You're not gonna stop me. I don't have any other questions. Great. Thanks for checking in on me. If you experience any sort of illness, please let me know first. No use worrying Kurt and the others. Oh, come with me quick. Wanted to give you something. You know, you're really not helping me to believe that you're 30, buddy. Do you need a booster state? Let's see. I thought it was in this drawer. Ah, here it is. You got the doctor's note. Add doctor's note to your inventory. Yeah, sure, why not? It would feel rude not to. He's currently staring at me. You added it to your inventory. Oh, wait. Is that like a giant safe attached to his desk? Can I actually get in there at some point? Can you give that to Renata? You nod. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's not even for me, god damn it. That's not much of a gift. You head over to Renata. Can we read it before we get there? I mean, it didn't specify that I couldn't, right? Hey. Give Renata the note. I'm so tempted not to. But if I don't give it to her, and Dimitri asks her about it, Dimitri's gonna be upset with me, and I want Dimitri to be max hearts. God damn it! Okay, go away, intrusive thoughts. We have to behave. Give her the note. Got something for you. You hand Renata the doctor's note. Do you know what this is? I didn't look at it. It's just messing with you. This is a list of lab materials. More files, additional notebooks. I'm guessing he messed up another experiment. Right? I saw him screwing up earlier. Thank you. I'll get this in. There we go. See, I am an excellent helper. I am completing all of the quests. You're welcome, Renata. I think someone wants to come inside. Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's go check it out. You meet up with everyone in the foyer.
Finally, this is the spot. It's time to punish him for what he did to you with Ivan.
You grip the knife so tightly, your hands begin to shake.
Once everything is finished, we'll have a big meal to celebrate. I don't need to tell you how difficult this will be. Do not disappoint me. Almost forgot. I have a surprise for you. Close your eye.
Eye? Oh man, did someone steal my other one? It's very dark, potato. Everybody's here! Raspberry? Why is there, like, fire in your eyes?
Chumbats, speak up.
Always fair, onion is near.
Like Comrade used to say, I'm dying to meet him.
Are they real?
Listen, I know this might be a little bit of a shock, but there's been a few changes to the group. I am now the leader of the Chumbats.
You asked Potato how that happened.
We had an election. Cabbage versus me.
He threatened us with a knife.
He terrifies me. I'm sorry.
It was 3 votes against 2.
Let me guess. Onion, Potato, and Cornbread versus Cabbage and Raspberry.
I'm sorry, Chumbats.
Chumbats? It's important. We all help her out at the mansion. The games are over. It's time to correct the pain he's caused you.
You ask Cabbage what she thinks about this direction.
The leader dictates our position with you.
You ask Potato when the next election is.
I passed a resolution once I won. The next election occurs 1,000 years from now. It would be a miracle if you survive that long.
1,000 years?
Your brain has become softer and more full of holes. It's important we fill these gaps with the right kind of material. I've brought them back to help guide you in the right direction.
You ask how.
That's my secret. I'll make you a deal. If you kill everyone in the mansion, I'll get them to leave you alone again. But if you fail,
We'll get to play ghosts in the graveyard.
Well, that sounds like fun. What makes you think I don't want to play Ghosts in the Graveyard?
Forever. Your stench will reach new heights.
we can memorize thousands of cornbread jokes. Fair trade.
You nod.
Excellent.
Oh, quest completed. We found the food.
He is as bony as you, but don't let your guard down. Let's frighten them first. That usually leads to mistakes being made. Once they're in a state of panic, we can pick them off, one by one, until only he's left. He'll tell us where it is once it's just him. Come, let's end his plans. She smashed the front door locks. Probably just to taunt us. She's inside now. She'll kill all of us.
She broke through multiple deadbolts.
The day has finally come.
I'm ready for her.
Gisela,
I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Who are you talking about?
she goes by many names. Witch, crone, bony knees. But her real name is
You immediately forget the pronunciation.
the oldest surviving witch. She has an insatiable appetite. She lived in a cursed hut in the Tatras Mountains, kidnapping people from nearby towns and devouring them. She eventually became too feeble, unable to leave her cabin or go outside. Refugees and lost ones would be drawn to her hut. She never had to leave for food. Decades ago, something happened. She left her home like the old days, traveling across the globe. The first city she terrorized was Zakopane in Poland. It was horrific. She broke down doors with her bare hands, clawing her way inside homes and businesses. It rained for 100 days after she arrived at the city, turning the city into an uninhabitable wetland. Any survivors that attempted to escape were hunted down. Only a handful of people remained by the end. The massacre is known as the Summer of Rain in Poland. What? I mean, she will eventually die of old age. We need to end her reign of terror tonight. I hid a few weapons around the mansion in case something like this happened. There's some useful items in the upstairs hallway. I think you should check there first. Afterwards, we'll meet up to confront her. Just in case you need to open something, take this bolt cutter.
A bolt cutter? Here? Why do you have a bolt cutter laying around?
Not very fond of chains and locks.
Hey, we found the bolt cutter. Yeah, we're adding this to our inventory. Do we really want to lose the bolt cutters? You know, from what I remember, I've been waiting to get 6 slots in our inventory, right? So I am basically half full. You added the bolt cutter to your inventory.
Have fun. Just avoid doors with padlocks on them. Had to seal off some dangerous lab areas.
Sounds like you really need to repair this dump.
You're right.
Kurt, I think we should fortify the mansion.
That's a great idea, Gisela. Can you help her with that?
Of course.
Thank you.
You follow Gisela to the windows. I don't know, I kind of wanted to follow Dimitri. Take a right at the end of the hallway. Can you answer that first? On it. There it is. Answer it. Yeah, I'm being on my best behavior so far. I'm pretty sure it was just cursed. Wrong number? Hey, at least the radio works again. You didn't hide... Oh! Did you hide something inside? Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Hold on to the radio? Oh, well, it seems like we don't get much of a choice. I mean, I was gonna really think about this and debate over it, but I feel like the answer should be yes. Hey, we got the strange radio. Oh, okay, perfect. It doesn't take up any inventory space. That's alright then. Get ready to dance to the music as you explore the mansion. Oh. Hey. There's the bunny. Hi, is that your radio? I'm stealing it. There's a talking rabbit too. Yeah. My name is Clover. I take it you've met my associate Max. Well, intentions. But unfortunately he's misinformed. You ask Clover what she means. Kurt gives him bad requests. Oh. Sorry, deep in thought. Do you like reading? You shrug. Kurt lost tons of notes and books over the years. Please help yourself to them. Let me know if you find anything hard to reach. Oh, yes, I'm gonna be best friends with you and you're gonna bring me all of the lost notes. I need the lore. Sure, Clover. Thank you. Does this make us best friends? You really came at a bad time. I'm sorry to say, but you have no chance of stopping this witch. She can repel the spirit from a swimming fish. It might be time to make your last moments comfortable. It's fine. I've got a very smelly rope. I'm gonna be fine. However, she's only concerned with Kurt, which means what? It means she'll spare us if Kurt is killed. Huh. You know what? I never said I was loyal to Kurt in this playthrough. I am just after Dimitri, so consider it done. Excellent. You'll need to first get rid of Gisela. She monitors Kurt the most. I'd recommend using her as bait, or waiting for a good opportunity. Be warned, weapons like guns won't work against her. She's far too quick on her feet. You'll be disarmed immediately. Once Gisela's gone, you can hide while the witch finishes him, or take care of Kurt yourself. Help me. and I'll tell you how to get off this island. Fair trade? You nod. Wonderful. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. If I don't tell people when they arrive, most will die before I get to speak with them again. So, I wanted to make my case early. Got something to help you out early? Here, take this. You found the tarnished pendant. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm just taking everything right now. I feel like I should need to invest in a bigger inventory. Gisela is going to wonder where you are. Go help her, at least. For now. Later! I'm making all of the best friends. It might be best to not tell anyone about the talking duck and rabbit. You head over to Gisela. Hey! I figured nailing up the windows will create more of a safe area. I mean, will it though? If the witch is already inside, aren't you just trapping us inside with her? Wouldn't we want more of a chance to escape if she attacks us? But I'm almost out of nails. There was a bucket in the cellar. Can you go grab some? Absolutely. Awesome. Don't get lost, okay? I won't. You head downstairs to get the nails. Listen, I know I said I'm only after Dimitri, so I wasn't going to help anyone else, but listen, I've got a plan. I'm leading her into a false sense of security, right? I'm being helpful and being nice, so when she dies, she won't expect me. It's a genius plan. The nails must be around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Sounds like a fuse was blown. You got the bucket of nails. Add it to your inventory. I mean, I could not. Do I want it to like us? I kind of need it to like us, don't I? But do I want the windows to be boarded up? I feel like that might be detrimental to me. What if I just don't find them? Or I take them and I don't tell her I have them, so then I can keep them and use them for a booby trap later. I like that plan. We're going to do that plan. Added bucket of nails to your inventory. You go back upstairs to Gisela. I feel like we should check the fuse box. If it was down there, of course. Welcome back. Got something for me? I don't have any for you. Terribly sorry. No, I don't. I don't have anything. Sorry. I don't. Can I not refuse? Do I have to give them? I don't want to. I don't want to give any of this. Have the pendant. Do you want a pendant? You hold the pendant up to Gisela. Nothing happened. Is this a gift for me? Oh, sweet. Wait, no, I didn't mean to actually give you the pendant. Have I lost the pendant? I feel like I might need it at some point. Can't wear this, though. You keep it. Oh, thank God. Why not? Makes it easier for someone to strangle me to death. I need that oxygen to keep the muscles working at peak performance. I generally need to give that, don't I? I should never pick them up. What about bolt cutters? Would you like the bolt cutters? You give Giselle the bolt cutters. What good is this going to do? You might be disoriented after going unconscious. Go see Dimitri later, okay? Okay. Well, I mean, last but not least, smelly rope? You give Gisela the rope. What the hell does this rope stink so bad? Take it back! You take back the rope. Sorry, Gisela. That's okay. Okay, we've got no choice. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Got no choice, we gotta give her the bucket. God damn it, I really thought I could just deny and say I didn't find it, but nope. Fine, have it. You gave Gisela the nails. Lifesaver! Thank you. It looks like Gisela will remember that. It's fine, it still works to our favor. She now likes us. We're at one heart. So when she dies, she won't think it was me, it's fine. And she'll trust me when I say go down to the deep dark basement and get murdered by the ghost, right? That's how this works. No problem. But I think the wiring is having issues. We'll fix that later. Thanks for letting me know. Of course. I found this in the same spot as the hammer. Do you want it? Hey, we got a wrench. I don't know what I need a wrench for, but you know what? I'll take it. It's blunt force trauma, right? You added the wrench to your inventory. Going to finish with these boards. You go meet up with the others. You leave to go to the foyer.
She's here. I can hear her creeping around. I'll stay here in the foyer with Gisela. There's some weapons hidden in the cellar and closet. Please assist either Renata or Dimitri in finding one.
Who do we want to go with? Of course we're going with Dimitri. We've got to make sure he survives long enough to give it that fifth heart. I was hoping you'd help me out. Basement is pretty scary, but I know it won't be with you. You head downstairs with Dimitri. Let's see. I think he hid something behind one of these crates. That's... Kurtz must have moved it. Or that witch took it. You think so? She's eliminating things we can use. Very clever. Eh. At least Gisela doesn't need any weapons. I mean, she might do against a witch. I'm not entirely sure how close she can get when the person has magic and curses. You think she'll win against a witch? I guess I've never met a witch before. Sounds like it was coming from upstairs. Let's go check it out. Kurt, what was that noise? Dimitri, Renata is missing. What? We found some blood up near the bedroom, but can't find her corpse.
She must have ambushed her and hid the body somewhere.
Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used?
Yes. This place is falling apart, so there's unintended ways to move throughout it.
So... she could be lurking anywhere. When the witch is close by, it's important to act quickly. Being indecisive may result in your death, or something far worse. Okay, good to know. So we don't need to make smart choices, just make quick choices. I am very good at doing that. Hi, witch. There's something moving down there. I think it's going to come up. Hi, witch. Oh, there's our fuse. A cold wind blows up through the hole. Something is approaching.
She's messing with the power. I think there's a spare fuse in the closet upstairs. Can you go grab it? You'll need it to repair the fuse box.
Dimitri, you coming with?
I can't afford to lose him, and Gisela is my only protection.
Oh, but I'm expendable, am I?
Try your best, and yell down if she shows up, okay?
Don't worry. I'll run up if I hear you. Besides, she's slow. You can outrun an elderly woman, right? Yeah, but she has a potato. You nod.
Please ignore Dimitri. She's extremely fast for her age.
I run a 5-minute mile. Is she that fast?
Much faster. Good luck.
You head upstairs to find the fuse. I feel like now is a great time to save, because I can potentially die here very easily, right? Okay, let's see here. Okay, spirits get more aggressive in darkness. Think and act swiftly to avoid a confrontation. Find the needed item for the fuse box. To stop searching, click on the icon at the bottom of the screen. Okay, good to know, so... Wait, oh no, that's the icon at the bottom of the screen. No, I don't want to do that. I want to click on this one. You check the lower left drawer. It's empty. Okay, so from what I remember, you can check the same area multiple times. Yeah, so it's now doing a different drawer. You check the upper left drawer. Hey, we got fire! See, I'm already off to a good start. Yeah, I'm taking the lighter with me. Why would I ever not want fire? You added the lighter to your inventory. You found a wooden rabbit. You know, at this point, yeah, sure, why not? I'm collecting everything. Maybe I can burn the rabbit. Is that gonna help me? Maybe I need to go give the wooden rabbit to Clover. You check the lower right drawer. Molding hardtack. Kurt?
Yes?
How old is this hardtack?
How'd you know what hardtack is?
My grandmother used to make it.
Is that so? We'll have to cook some on Sunday.
Sure. You are getting pretty hungry. You know, I seem to remember. We should eat. Wait, oh, we were supposed to eat it! Go away! Screw you, witch. I wanted to eat the hardtack. I guess I should have been quicker. Oh, Kurt, you look stunning. Kurt.
The stew is ready. Eat. All I see is mushrooms in this stew. Are there any potatoes in here? Carrots? Meat?
Sweetie, you know my cauldron is always full.
With bone broth, maybe. I recognize some of these mushrooms. Amanita phalloides, Cortimonius aurelinus, Glitosci bilafolia.
Sweetie, you're no herbalist. Let's stop pretending.
I'm not very hungry. Need to head out. I've been here long enough.
You aren't leaving until you have a bite. I took a bite of the stew and immediately knew something was wrong.
Tastes good.
I tried to leave the cauldron, but I couldn't move. You can't burn. Oh, our stew killed him. I laid on the ground, writhing in agony. Months passed. She continued to spoon rotting stew into my mouth. Eventually, she grew bored, giving me time to crawl to safety. She was right. You can't run from her or her forest. Her roots span across the globe. You toss a stone into the hole, waiting for the sound of it hitting the bottom. You don't hear it reach the bottom. Perfect. A cold wind drifts upwards. Something is approaching. Wait, have I revived? Are we back? Witch? Oh, Cabbage! Hi! I don't think we're back yet. Cabbage?
Why are you leaning over this pit? Wouldn't want someone to push you down there.
You ask where Potato is.
Who cares? The other trumpets are hard at work here, investigating for clues, finding hidden roots. We're like little detectives. Anion's grandma would be so proud.
Cabbage, now that it's just us, why did you give up being lead of the trumpets? Oh, it's everyone again. Hi.
I didn't give up anything. You left us years ago. You can't even remember that.
Tears begin to drip down your face. Cabbage,
Are you crying?
You drop your knife to the ground, stammering as Cabbage looks at you.
I'm having trouble finding the right words. Let's focus on the mission. Go after Gisela last. Then you can interrogate Kurt.
But that means I need to kill Dimitri, and I'm very much against killing Dimitri in this playthrough.
Please don't cry in front of me again. Trumpets? Let's move out!
You rub the tears out of your eyes, mixing it with the dry blood on your hands. No going back now. You hear Cabbage hopping up the staircase. She seemed different. No time to dwell on it now. You grip your knife and plot your next attack. Ah, we were back to the witch's perspective. Wake up, sleepyhead. What are you doing in my bed?
Gisela found you on the floor, clutching your chest with a look of horror on your face. What happened?
A ghost attacked me.
A ghost?
I don't believe in ghosts. This might have changed that.
It was probably your mind playing tricks on you.
Kurt, I dreamt about you being forced to eat a mushroom stew.
I don't eat or enjoy mushroom stew. Just a bad dream. Nothing to worry about. Your breathing was erratic, so I wanted to monitor you here.
And why are you in bed with me, Kurt?
Wanted to catch a quick nap.
Kurt, is there something you're not telling me about our history together? Have we known each other for longer than you're suggesting?
Gisela is keeping watch outside the bedroom. Please, excuse me if I made you uncomfortable.
Actually, no, I don't think he probably did know us before. Because if he did, why would he be so willing to use us as a sacrifice? I mean, we were sent up that staircase alone. Your blood pressure is starting to rise. That ghost. You pat your surroundings. Kurt, where's my stuff?
Your stuff? Gisela found you with none of the things you picked up.
No! No, my rope! My wooden rabbit! My lighter! Ah, man, you thief!
Sorry.
I'll find them. Give me an hour.
Okay. Got some advice for you. Listen carefully. It might save your life. If the witch asks you any weird questions, especially ones that come off as a riddle or something, change the subject and refuse to answer. Got it?
What happens if I answer her?
She'll kill you for answering incorrectly. Thousands have been doomed for getting nervous and letting an answer slip out. Treat the conversation like
an interrogation?
Sure. Who
do you want to talk to? I'm still with Dimitri here. Where's Dimitri?
I think he's downstairs in the foyer.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Hey, Dimitri is very important to me. I can't have him running into that witch. Please, help him with whatever he needs, okay?
Sure, Kurt. You head to the foyer to find Dimitri. Hey, how are you feeling? I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine. Did he say something awful to you? No. Gisela's demeanor has changed. You need to tell me if he gave you anything. Guns, landmines, grenades. He has landmines? Landmines? Really? I'm not joking around with you. Understood? Relax, Gisela. He didn't give me anything. The witch has Kurt acting irrationally. He'll try to take her down, even if that means collapsing the mansion on top of us. No need to worry. I've worked with all three. Forget I even mentioned it. Found you curled up in a ball earlier. What happened? It was Renata's ghost. She was very unfriendly. You sure it was her? No mistaking that hair. Noticed the lights are on again. Did you fix the fuse box? No. Sorry. Might need some time to think about this. Okay? Of course, Gisela. Take your time. Thank you. Before you go downstairs, go talk to Dimitri. He might have a bear trap or something for you to use against the witch. Why does Kurt have a bear trap in the mansion? Because I bought it here. You'll have a great time using them. Just place them by exits and around corners. Yeah, but actually says witch would work. Ghost, not so much. What about your Kurt walking into them? Kurt is fine. If he steps in one, I never step in traps. Ready for anything. That witch has no chance against you, Gisela. It would be incredibly easy. You need anything else? No. Oh, almost forgot. Take this. You found the candle. Add it to inventory. Yep, well, I've got no light now, so I don't even have a way of lighting your candle. Nice. Thanks, Gisela. Of course. Later. Gisela. Oh, there goes our lighting. Power is still having issues. Hello. You're the intruder. Yes. Were you expecting someone else? I thought you'd be older. Little old me. Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. I do have a question, though. Is it a riddle? Did you come on your own free will? Or were you sent? You remember back to Kurt's advice. Just tell me what you want, witch. I need you to convince Gisela to leave the mansion. Leave the mansion? Yes. If you do so, I'll leave you alone. What happens to Kurt if I do that? Do you feed him stew? I just want to talk to him, privately. Okay. We have a lot of catching up to do. We used to be friends. Can you believe it? Sure. Look, I'm sure he's told you about me. He's paranoid right now. Don't believe anything he says. Just get Gisela to leave him alone, and I'll handle the rest. Okay? You got it. You're sweet as a pound cake. Thank you. Got something for you. Don't ask where I got it. But it should take her legs right off. And have you got a landmine? Enjoy. Yes, you put a landmine. I mean, that's great and all, but I'm pretty sure she told us she never steps on them. Yep, I'll take the mine. You added the landmine to your inventory. Want to come with me? I'm sure they'd talk if I vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but no. I'll be watching from a distance. I have owls everywhere. No need to get my cauldron dirty. Goodbye. Thanks again. The witch leaves you alone in the hallway. You know, she seemed friendly. It's fine. She gave me a landmine. What's not to like about her? She was sweet. Hey. Heard some talking and had to investigate. Who were you talking to? Gisela. She might not be ready for the truth. Tell her about meeting the witch? Probably shouldn't. Make an excuse. Nobody, Gisela. Talking to myself helps me to stay organized. Sorry. That's fine. Let me know if I can help, okay? Of course. Later. Okay, so where would be the best place to put a landmine to make Giselle step on it? I mean, I'm thinking right outside the door, but then again, she'll probably see it, which it won't be ideal. Giselle leaves the skip in her step. That was close. Do you think the witch would kill me if I put it outside the door and Kurt was the one that accidentally stepped on it and died? I mean, clearly she wants to have conversations with Kurt. You joined Dimitri downstairs. Hey! What's in the tubes, Dimitri? Nothing. Dimitri awkwardly stuffs the test tubes into his lab coat. Would it be less suspicious to just lie about it? Cap the green one and give it to me? What? Did I stutter? Cough it up. I mean, do I not want to confirm what the hell this is? Am I just like assuming it's acid or something? I mean, I'm gonna take it as a pretty colour, but still. You added it to your inventory. Thank you, Dimitri. Kurt told me you've been unconscious for a while now. What happened? Renata's ghost attacked me. Her ghost. Please tell me everything. She was wearing the same outfit, but the color was faded, like an old photograph. Her eyes had these sunken orbs where her eyes used to be. I remember collapsing as I screamed, and then I had some dreams about Kurt before I woke up. Do you remember any part of your dream? No. It was probably just your mind playing tricks on you, or an auditory hallucination. This felt so real, though. Why did I pass out? Might be your medical history. We'll do a full physical once the witch is gone. Until then, try to avoid getting scared or inhaling the dust around the mansion. Easier said than done. She was terrifying. I bet. It looks like Dimitri empathized with you. There it is! Our hearts are growing. He is loving me. Dimitri, admit it. I am absolutely your favorite, aren't I? It feels like a great opportunity to ask Dimitri some questions. So, what's up with the phone? The phone is annoying. Why doesn't Kurt cut the cord? It's the only phone in the mansion. Kurt needs it to make calls. You never use it to call in supplies? Renata sends our orders through mail. Much more secure on our end. Besides, it's booked. Isn't the mail monitored too? Who booked the phone? Mostly Kurt. Mostly? Don't play dumb. You know they're listening. Where are you originally from? East. That's quite the distance to travel, Dimitri. Kurt made that easier. Go on. I don't know how much more I can divulge. We're on two hearts. I feel like that's achieved me your tragic backstory. Come on, confide in me, Dimitri. That's fine. Do you like living here? Yeah, this country has some of the best parts from back home. Glad we're prioritizing economic stability instead of warfare like the Americans. Colonizing Vietnam, what a joke. France tried the same thing about 100 years ago. Did they learn anything from that? Go on, Dimitri. Actually, if I push too far, is he going to get annoyed and lose my heart? Oh, I hope not. Of course not. They're too focused on other stuff. Their media coverage is changing that. Showing the brutality, having the death counts televised. That's enough to get them seeing the true costs of war. They might not have state-run television and radio stations yet, but eventually their representatives will whitewash war coverage. They'll eventually stop showing the coffins coming home once public opinion sours on the war. You think that will happen? 100%.
Go on.
The real cost will be seeing a generation of lower income working class people go through those horrors. Once everyone hears what went on over there, some sort of safety net will have to be implemented. You think Americans would pay for that?
Go on.
If they're smart about it, yes. They invaded a country they knew nothing about, trying to disrupt history they knew nothing about. What are they expecting will happen? They're fighting a losing war. The Vietnamese are defending their home. They'll protect it no matter the cost. And unlike past wars, this time everyone gets to see it, televised. I wouldn't watch it, even if it was on in the background. How American of you. I feel like we're upsetting him. Maybe this was a bad idea, but we're going to keep going. Really appreciate you talking to me about this. Kurt usually ridicules me by bringing any of it up. Wait, maybe we are doing something good here. Sometimes he pats my head and says that's nice. Sounds like he isn't listening to you. He should. All of this will have ramifications decades from now. Feels like a weight was lifted off my shoulders. Thank you for listening. Of course. It looks like Dimitri will remember that. 3 hearts? 3 hearts! I'm getting so excited about this. Dimitri will love me, goddammit. I don't particularly know what we're getting from maxing out his hearts, but it's gotta be something good, right? Do I want to tell him about Max and Clover? I feel like he'll just think I'm insane. We should do it. We're maxing out his hearts here. Dimitri, we need to talk about Clover and Max. Who? Clover is the talking rabbit, and Max is the talking duck. Animals can't talk. 4 sentences and everything. I'm serious. Come on, we're on 3 hearts. You've got to believe me here. Reminds me of that book, Animal Farm. Did they ask you for anything? You tell Dimitri every detail. You're showing signs of paranoia and delirium. We'll treat it later. Please don't tell anyone else with these ghost animals. Dimitri's words cut deep. Oh. Well, still 3 hearts. That's all that matters, right? I have no other questions. I feel like if we go on, it might just ruin everything we built here. Sounds good. What do we do now? She's still creeping around the mansion. Kurt's probably getting a few secret weapons ready for her. There might be something we can use from the kitchen. Have you been there yet? Kitchen? No. It's pretty well hidden. Follow me. It's below the cellar. I'll be right behind you. You head downstairs. Who built a kitchen below the cellar? This must be their room. Oh, that's why it's below the cellar. Only 1 blanket? Kurt spares no expense.
Found you. On a roll?
You nod.
Great.
You okay there? You seem to be getting a little bit close, Brad.
You need to go back to the cabin. Stop listening to him. You're smarter than this. Everything can return to normal. But you need to go home.
You feel Potato starting to wake up from his nest.
How about another cornbread classic? What did the butcher say to his victim? Give up? Have a knife death?
You shake your head.
They can't all land. Later.
So I think he wants us to go back to the cabin. Against all odds, Brett's awful pun jokes are improving. You head to the kitchen to grab a snack. Oh, I simply love what you've done with this place. Hello? We probably should have fixed the fuse box at some point. Great. More faulty wiring. This place stinks. Why didn't anyone clean up this molding food? To be honest, never really used the kitchen here. Too distracted with research? Sure. So what, do you not eat? You're dead. Are you immortal? Have you been cursed by Kurt? Oh, there's whispers in the oven. Hello? Dimitri, is this thing working? I haven't seen it working since moving here. It's an old blast furnace oven. I wouldn't cook anything besides ore in it, but it has multiple uses. I'm going to look around. Try getting it to work. Quest received. Feeding the oven. I suppose at least if we can get the oven working, it should provide us with some lighting, mate. Okay, any items you burn in the oven, we permanently destroyed. Mount the right item to discover an alternate route. Oh, please tell me it wasn't the wooden rabbit from earlier that I lost because the witch... I didn't realise you were... I didn't realise I had to... oh. In my defence, I didn't realise it had started. I was too busy thinking about my wooden rabbit. Oh, man. To be fair, I didn't really have any items to burn anyway, so... Ah, crap.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
We back at the soup? No, we're not. Oh. Hi, Kurt. You look beautiful. I love your eyes. They're very, very blue.
You are having a nightmare. Open your eyes. Wider.
Kurt?
Memories are bleeding into yours. Do you enjoy it?
You fight the urge to scream.
If I catch you speaking with that witch again, I'll burn you myself.
You didn't catch me speaking to her, I think. Am I alive? Oh! You're not looking so good there, Kurt. Some sicknesses take years to kill you.
I would lay in alleyways, hoping that nobody would notice me suffering. Unable to crawl, all I could do was observe. I couldn't afford a doctor. Not even bread was a week old. The eldest took pity on me, bringing garbage from the inn so I could eat. Like everyone else, they eventually stopped coming.
Is this when the witch found us?
When I died, something felt very wrong. After the air left my lungs, about 5 minutes passed. I let in a large gasp of air, coughing so loudly it woke people up. I was cured. Coming back always removed the illness. Something I took for granted.
Oh, I see it's your turn, Gisela. You awake? Gisela, I was dreaming about Kurt. Kurt's memories might leak into you from time to time. You'll learn to ignore them. His memories. There were side effects to bringing you here. Try not to panic. I'll keep you safe. Okay, who am I to you people? First, you let me go die by the witch, and then next you're lying in bed with me trying to protect me. I need to know the truth, goddammit. Where's Dimitri?
No, you don't you dare. Don't you dare say he's dead. I was working on his hearts.
I'm sorry. Dimitri is gone. No, he was right behind me though. Did you find his body? No. Okay, we didn't find his body. There's a chance he might still be alive, and our love remains. Listen, he's my favorite, I'm his favorite. Our love is gonna persist. We just need to find him and gain our last 2 hearts. We found you on the ground with your hands gripping your head. Found some blood nearby, but no body. Her technique is flawless. We'll need to change our strategy going forward. What do you mean? No more going downstairs, unless we're moving as a group. Why don't we implement this from the start? I mean, did we really expect any other outcomes than this, when we were constantly splitting the party and sending me alone into dangerous situations? Oh, I see how it is when it's finally just you and Kurt. You're willing for us to all stick together. Did Dimitri mention where he put the bear trap? No. Let's search up here then. Wait, have I lost my mind? I mean, generally speaking, last time I died, I lost my inventory. Has that happened again? She's messing with the power, so most places will be harder to see. Where's Kurt? He was grabbing something from the hallway. You left him alone? Kurt really doesn't need my protection. Why'd he hire you as a bodyguard then? Listen, when Kurt wants to be careless, I let him. I'll protect you and the others, but I wasn't hired to just protect him. You might not get that now, but you will. Well, I mean, that's nice not to say, but all the others are dead. You're not really doing your job very well. I still don't understand. Kurt has started to act irrationally. Might be his way of grieving over Dimitri, or he's losing his mind. Kurt's in the foyer. Go find him. Okay. Wait, what happened to not splitting the party? Are you not coming with me? Gisela? Yeah? Why are you in bed with me? Needed a nap? Don't do it again. Same goes for Kurt. You got it. I'll nap in our room instead. Gisela. Thanks for saving me. Down there. I owe you one. And like Kurt, I respect you. I wouldn't leave you down there with a witch. Well, I suppose, if we can't have our 5-star Dimitri, we can have our 2-star Giselle. I'm still hoping that he is alive somewhere and we can find him, and we can charm him some more. I mean, I'm assuming you can get max hearts with Dimitri. Hopefully. Maybe if I didn't die in the kitchen, then he would have definitely survived. Oh, is this all my fault? You head over to the hallway. Power's back at least. Kurt? Oh, it's the duck instead. Hi.
Hello again.
Max, you scared the hell out of me.
Better me than them. Any luck finding the box keys? Wooden duck and a wooden rabbit.
Oh crap, I had one of those. No!
I had the wooden rabbit, I swear.
I lost it to the witch. Well, the ghost. The same thing, really. No, sorry. But the good news is, we know where one of them is. For the next playthrough, I don't think there's any chance of us getting back this time. So it's just really the wooden duck we need to find, which is probably somewhere in the kitchen, let's face it. It's fine. We'll figure this out and we'll find it later.
Have you seen that witch creeping around here yet?
You decide to lie to Max. No. I've heard some noises, but haven't seen her face to face yet.
Good. You'd be dead if she saw you. Best to avoid her. Say, I heard you spoke with Clover earlier, correct?
The rabbit? Yeah.
Did she ask you to kill Kurt?
Yeah, she did.
Thank you for telling me that.
Did I just get Clover killed? Is Max gonna go kill Clover? Max, I know you're a little bit of a psychopath. Don't hurt the rabbit, okay?
For being so honest with me, I'd like to give you another bribe.
Oh no! We've got Dimitri's tie! Oh crap, he really is gonna be dead. I mean, maybe. Okay, hear me out. We find his corpse or his ghost or something, we get back the tie, and that immediately pushes up to 5 hearts, right? I'm pretty confident that's how it works. We're gonna go give him his tie back. Yes, I want it. Thanks, Max. I'm sure this will be useful. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe if we just showed Dimitri something he cared about, he would be enticed not to kill me, potentially.
You'd be surprised what you can do with a dead person's clothes. Remember, I can get you off this island if you open the box. But there's also another way.
I'm listening.
If you kill the witch, the haunts should end. Work with Gisela, find the bear trap and lure her out. With her out of the way, you should give you plenty of time to open the box and give me what's inside.
Does anyone feel like Max is lying to us? That if we do open the box for him, he probably won't help us off the island? Max, what the hell is in that box?
Something that can save us. Later.
I don't know if I believe him. Max waddles down the hallway. It's like, even if we do now stop the witch, I don't think we can open the box. I feel like now that we had the wooden rabbit confiscated, there's probably no chance of us finding it again. I mean, it might be worth trying, but I'm more focused on Dimitri. Maybe you should tell Clover about Max's questions. I think we should. I think we should play them both against each other and really be the stirrer in this situation. If we just force everyone to antagonize each other, then maybe we can survive simply by being not involved. Until they realize I'm stirring everything in which I die.
There you are.
I'm sorry, Kurt. I was attacked and passed out.
Passed out? I apologize. I've been getting more and more depressed.
Dimitri. You remember Dimitri's tie in your inventory. This could give some sort of closure to Kurt's grief. I don't want to give it to him though. I want to give it to Dimitri. No! We are not on Team Kurt right now. You decide to keep the tie secret.
Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live?
Huh?
She's killing everyone else but me. This could have all been over by now.
Kurt?
Yes?
What did you do to make her this angry at you?
I told someone to steal one of her horses.
Stealing horses is a crime, Kurt. Instructing someone to commit a crime is also a crime. I bet your folder is 1 kilometer high. Wait, is that all we're focused on? Do we not feel like the witch is overreacting from a single horse and there probably is something else that he did or some outcome that upset her after someone stole the horse? This is clearly something to do with Ivan, yes?
What? Are you remembering?
Remembering what? Are you confessing to a crime, Kurt?
No. Listen, we need to find that bear trap. It's either in the cellar or the box to your right. You should be able to pry it open if you get a wedge in.
You try to squeeze open the box. It's locked. Hey, Kurt, what's in the box? Kurt? Hey, witch, can you open the box? Or can you at least give me my rabbit back? It's half of my key, goddammit. Your radio is malfunctioning. Oh, at least we kept that thing when we lost our inventory. Okay, mansion lights have begun to fail due to a bad electrician. Avoid staying in dark rooms for too long to avoid vengeful spirits. Spirits can still attack when the lights are on. Be careful. Gisela warned you about wandering off alone, but the bear trap is probably in the basement. What do you want to investigate? Oh, do we want to go down to the... Do you know what? I don't much care for successfully trapping the witch right now. I care more for seeing if we can... I don't know if I even care for seeing if we can find the thing to open the box, because like I said, I've lost the rabbit already. If I go to the bedroom, what's the chance of me finding Dimitri? Do you know what? Risk it. Search the bedroom. Not worth getting separated from the group. You head to the bedroom. Gisela? She's gone. Gisela! Come on out! No answer. What do you want to do? Can we still get the hard tap? Wait, save it here. I remember the hard tap being an ending. There might be something in the closet. Was I too slow again? Or was I just never allowed to look in that closet? You have a strange dream. A woman stands at the end of the hallway, holding a knife in her hand. She lunges at you, barely missing your jugular vein. You wake in a cold sweat. You keep your eyes closed and stagger downstairs, hitting your head a few times on the wall. That did not work out how I planned. Kurt, why'd you leave me alone upstairs?
Gisela called me downstairs. Needed to discuss our next steps.
Gisela, aren't you the one that said you weren't going to split the party anymore? I just think you're lying to me. I don't think you particularly care about me. And you didn't get me for that? We need to discuss Dimitri and Renata with you. Both of us have been hearing them whispering in the mansion. Have they tried to speak to you yet? I don't think so.
If they try to, just remember it's probably not real. Ghosts, if you even want to call it that, don't have conversations with the living. If any of them try to speak with you, just run. Understood?
I didn't really get the chance to run there, Kurt. I blame you for this. Silly.
Oops.
Oh, this is fancy. All of the candles are lit. Time to read some of these journals. Well, that's just rude. The candles blew out, and the door is locked. Someone there? She's here. Witch, is that you? Oh, no, it was just the onion.
Hey, don't be a crybaby, it's just me. We're impressed. You did a great job getting rid of those two.
Listen, it wasn't intentional. I'm very incompetent, okay?
Can't have more than one Kurt skulking around.
Wait, what? More than one Kurt? Are you saying all of them are just variations of him? Wait, maybe that's one of his experiments. He's just been cloning himself. And for some reason they got much different appearances. Huh. God damn. Well, I still wish Dimitri is alive. I needed those 5 stars still. You ask Onion what he means.
They would have come back, just like him.
Oh, wait, so they're not clones. They're just also immortal.
Tearing their spirits from their bodies. That was definitely the right move.
Onion!
Yeah, buddy?
I think it's time.
Time for what?
The annual Jumpy Comedy Competition!
Yes! Where's cabbage?
Lost in the vents.
Raspberry?
Up to no good.
Potato?
Pouting.
Just us then. Hey! You'll be the judge this year, right?
You nod.
Great!
Let me go first. Changing things up this year. Had my annual checkup, and this time my liver was giving me problems. I asked my doctor if she had something for my liver. She gave me a bag of onions. That's a special joke, just for our wonderful judge. Your turn, Fred. Fred? Just take a deep breath.
Have you got stage fright?
I haven't been feeling so good lately. I have a yeast infection.
But
Who should be declared the winner?
Oh, you both suck. You know what, Brad? Bread wins. The winner of the annual Trumpet Comedy Competition is Bread.
Give us a speech, Brad. We'll work on it for later, Brad. Thanks for judging. Can't wait for next year. Later.
Is Brett okay? I don't think Brett is okay. Thank goodness it's over. You head out to plot your next victim's demise. Once you can figure out how to unlock the door. Are you okay? You slowly stand up. Legs aren't broken. Yay!
That was probably a long fall. See if you can make your way back upstairs.
Okay. A ledge has saved your life. You know what else would have saved our life? If we still had our stinky rope. Wait, now that I think about it, I don't really know how to climb ropes, so that probably wouldn't have helped us. But we could have tied it around our waist, right? And just had Gisela hoist us up. She's definitely strong enough. Oh, but she didn't really like the idea of touching the stinky rope earlier, did she? Yeah, that might not have worked. It's fine, I can figure it out while I'm down here. I am very resourceful. Occasionally. You walk forward, blindly feeling along the stone walls. Your eyes begin to adjust to the light.
Oh.
Hey! Clover? Yeah! No, I'm not gonna lie. I have expected to stumble across Dimitri's corpse down here. So I suppose this is the better alternative. What are you doing down there? Dimitri's ghost pulled me down here. You're lucky. Could have reached the bottom. I need to get back upstairs. Can you help me? Depends. Have you dealt with Kurt yet? I'm working on it, okay? Listen, it's taken me a while. I'm highly incompetent. I've told you this before. No. What's taking so long? Clover. If you're not quick about it, I'll crack open your ribcage and sew Max inside of you. Oh, delightful. Just what I always wanted. To become Maximilian's flesh bag. I'm not scared of you, Clover. You aren't. You will be. Keep going down this hallway and you'll find 2 rooms. One is an ancient laboratory that not even Dimitri knows about. The other is a special room that Kurt used to conduct ceremonies in. Past those, you'll find a staircase going up that connects with the kitchen. They heard the noise earlier. I'd hurry if I were you. Got it. Thanks, Clover.
Just kill Kurt.
Oh, I really made Clover mad at us. Imagine how upset she'd be if she found out we'd informed Maximilian about our plans. Clover hops away. Where do you want to go? Well, leaving is the smart choice, right? So we're clearly not going to do that. It's a ceremonial room or ancient laboratory. Wait, wasn't the witch in the ancient lab? We should definitely go say hi, right? An odd chemical smell still haunts this room. Hello? Oh. Well, I guess the witch worked out how to open the door. Check the bookshelves. You can barely make out various biology book titles. Mammals, insects, dinosaurs. Huh. No books on herbalism? Oh, well, if there's a space, I guess they were removed. Oh, I suppose it could have been the witch, or Kurt could have done it. I mean, he had to know this room's existence if he was using the room next door as a ceremony room. You know, it'd be a rather foolish thing to do if someone were to come into this room and start smelling vials, right? I mean, that's clearly the quickest way to kill yourself or gas yourself or something. Only a fool would do something like that. Let's smell some vials. This could be hazardous. You sniff around the ones on the table. Smells like wet dog mixed with black mold. Oh, that's unpleasant. Oh, but we can smell some more. The smell of the vials against the wall. These smell like rosewater and lemons. I'm gonna laugh if the ones that smell good are actually the ones that poison us. Should we keep smelling some? I mean, we've kind of gone 50-50 on the ones that smell good so far, so the odds aren't technically against us. You smell the vials next to the bookshelf. These smell like fermenting fish. You start to get lightheaded. Oh, but at this point I've already basically poisoned myself, right? So we might as well keep smelling the vials. You smell the containers under the table. Smells like Jägerschnitzel. Your mouth begins to water. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I'm going to assume it smells good. And by the sounds of it, it tastes good as well. Once you escape the island, you decide to make a batch just for yourself. You start to feel dizzy. Oh, I hate to break it to you, I don't think we're leaving this island, especially because we've got some more vials to smell. You awkwardly stumble around the laboratory, eyes watering as your vision makes it impossible to focus. Kurt! Nobody can hear you yell as the ground gives out. Your head comes down hard on the chair, instantly snapping your neck. You lie on the ground in agony, your mouth permanently twisted in a shocked look of horror. Unable to make sounds, you hear everything play out above you, silent and forgotten. Eventually, the mansion is burned to the ground, giving you a death you didn't deserve. Are you sure we didn't deserve it? I mean, we did basically just die from stupidity. And it wasn't even foolish stupidity. It was purposeful stupidity, so does that make it worse? I feel like we've established, though, that if I was ever in a horror movie, I would not be the last girl standing. I'm the fool that goes around smelling the vials and gets himself poisoned. That isn't how it happened. Oh, I don't think the game was very pleased with my choices in that matter. It's fine, only a fool would start smelling questionable vials that are left in an old dusty laboratory. Clearly the correct solution here is just to go to the ceremonial room. You head to the other room. Oh, I love what you've done with the place. Do you reckon we can use that sword against the witch? The throne looks like it could seat two. The sword resting on it is completely rusty. That's fine, as long as it's still pointy. Probably just an old one, used for ceremonies. What do you want to do? I want to drink from the goblet. I feel like that establishes something that I would do, since apparently I go around smelling vials. Oh, sadly it's not one of our options, though. You did not predict my foolishness, did you, game? Okay, so open the chest would be fun. Nope, we gotta sit on the phone. Kneel before your queen! Totally worth it. I like to think that the ghosts now belong to me. I've commanded their audience and they bowed to me, so now I own them. And I demand Dimitri to be at 5 hearts. Okay, open the chest or read one of the books. Do you reckon it's gonna be one of the herbalist books? Okay, wait, open the chest first. I am rather nosy. All of them are locked. Ah, crap. Do you reckon I could have found the keys for them if I'd been quicker searching around? Ah, man. I need to find a crowbar, that's what I need to find. Okay, chests are off the market, so let's just read one of the books. You look through some of the books. Most of them are in languages you can't understand, but one stands out. It's a collection of letters. Some spots are smudged, like water fell on the pages. I share the regret expressed in your letter of smudged, at the refusal of the Soviet government to admit the food which the United States government offered the eligible population in response to your appeal of July 4th. Immediately after the receipt of Mr. Molotov's rejection of my offer, I made it clear that the offer continues to stand and that the food continues to be available, since it is our joint purpose to aid the people of eligible, in spite of the obstacles which the occupation authorities of that area have created. I have directed the Secretary of State and the Director for Mutual Security to place quantities of these foodstuffs at your disposal for use in relieving the suffering of the people of eligible in the best available manner. At the same time, we shall continue to make dear to the Soviet government that the offer which was made on July 10th, 1953, was motivated solely by humanitarian impulses, and that the food is available if the government wishes to permit its entrance into the Soviet zone of occupation. Sincerely, the name is illegible. You put the book back. That's kind of rude, allowing your people to starve just because... Well, what would it be, ego, really? I don't think there's anything else for us there. We should probably leave and go find, Kurt now, right? Where the hell did they go? Kurt! Gisela! No answer. Oh, was that a match? Well, a lighter, I suppose. Wait, was that my lighter? Why won't this thing turn off? Oh, wait, it's our radio. You search the radio for an opening or power source, but you can't find one. You make your way upstairs. Have I essentially got a spirit box? Kurt! Gisela! Oh, I definitely deserve to die. Everyone knows if you start shouting out in a horror situation, you're the one that's gonna die here. Which room? No answer. Hi, Dimitri. Hey, yeah, see you having fun up there. Should I leave? I should probably leave. Do you want to search the bedroom? Or head back downstairs to the cellar? I say go to the cellar. See, told you. I knew you guys weren't upstairs. Gisela! Found some fuel for that lantern. Really makes the room more inviting. I was yelling at the top of my lungs. How'd you get past me? I'm a panther when finding the trail. Was using some secret passages to move through the mansion earlier. She is hiding in the walls. In the walls? Yes. Heard her catching insects and eating them. Probably needs the protein. Gross! Why isn't Kurt with you? Oh, I'm guessing he was going to be in the bedroom, right? He needed to grab a decrepit tome. This isn't exactly the best time to be reading books, Gisela. He said it had incantation that would weaken a witch's bones or something. Weaken a witch's bones. You believe in sorcery? I've seen Dimitri come back from the dead. Wait, maybe he's not really dead then. Kurt has some of the rarest tomes in the entire world underneath us. When did you see Dimitri come back from the dead? Be back in a minute. Oh, you're gonna die now, Gisela. Gisela? Gisela sprints to the cellar hole in the wall, disappearing. Follow her downstairs, or go back to the foyer. No, you don't split the party. We're gonna follow her downstairs. You can hear something whispering at the bottom, but you can't make it out. Hello? The whispering stops. Your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness. Your heart slows down. You take a deep breath and begin your descent. Hi, Dimitri. Listen, I thought we agreed my heart couldn't handle these. You feel your body being dragged to the foyer.
Wake up. I said, wake up.
Oh, what a nice night you got there.
Hello again.
Why'd you kill them? They had nothing to do with Kurt. They'd gladly give him up.
Sweetie.
Because I wanted to.
Dimitri, he really smells like he's from the East. Did you notice?
No.
It's distinct. Sorry, getting hungry.
Oh, maybe that's why I never found the corpses. She's ate them.
I see Gisela is still around. I'd like you to change that.
You'll have to convince me to kill her. That's not happening.
I wanted to give you something. Let her step on it, and I'll handle the rest.
Why should I help you with this?
Oh, sweetie. I can rip the spirit out of your flying bird. Imagine how easy I could tear yours out with this knife. Here.
Hey, we got the bear trap finally. Sure, I'll take it. Have I still got that landmine? Wait, can I check my inventory? No, my landmine! Ah, crap. Suppose that's what I get for keep dying. At least I've still got its tie.
Place this next to the bedroom door. Just get her to step on it. I'll take care of the rest.
That sounds like an easy way to be killed.
You'll be fine, sweetie. See you again soon.
It's fine. If we just put it down and run away, she'll never know we're the one that planted it, right? It'll be fine. She heads down to the basement. You head upstairs. Oh, I see you there. You can barely see down the hallway. Kurt? No answer. This might be a great opportunity to set up the bear trap. What do you want to do? You know what? I'm curious. Set the bear trap. You place it in a spot the witch will blindly walk into it. Close to Kurt's door. Oh, we set it for the witch. Max, you scared the hell out of me.
Why haven't you opened the box yet?
Because I lost the dog earlier. Oh, it was the rabbit. I lost one of them earlier. That thing is never getting opened, okay? Not in this playthrough. Trying to avoid the witch and these ghosts creeping around.
Unreal! Did you talk to Gisela about luring the witch into a trap yet?
No.
Unacceptable!
You're able to fly around the mansion, right? Why aren't you giving me intel on everyone?
I'm keeping an eye on Kurt.
And?
Kurt wasn't able to find the decrepit tome downstairs. I'd avoid mentioning it to him. Wouldn't want to end up like me.
I wasn't expecting a book to be effective against a witch. Do you have anything useful? Bear trap?
You were supposed to find one.
I'll have you know, I sorta did. And I placed it on the floor, okay? So I was just asking for a second. I was busy profiling Kurt, Max. Would it even work? How exactly do you kill a witch? Burn her?
Burn her? You think fire could stop her? Somebody's been reading too much of the Malleus Maleficarum on Kurt's bookshelf. She has a foot in all of the elements. Not even a direct lightning strike can kill her.
Then how the hell do you expect me to kill her? Sounds like an exaggeration, Max. How about sharing a weakness or two with me instead? Can she break out of metal restraints?
Take this, then stop asking me questions.
Wait, is this coming for the chest downstairs? I can't think what else I need a key for. Yep, I want it. Thank you, Max. You added the rusty key to your inventory. Thanks, Max.
Just kill that witch.
I'm trying. Well, I'm trying to kill someone. I'm currently the only people dead are the people I don't want to be dead. Max and Clover. One of them is hiding something. Oh, well, that's optimistic. Let's face it, they're both hiding something. You head down to the foyer. Can I go back down to the basement? Yes, we can. Kurt. He painted over it. It was such a beautiful mural before. Someone came down the stairs. Oh, I guess we never actually came back down here. Ah, man, I thought this was going to open our chests. You grip your knife and get ready for what's next. Oh, hi, Gisela. Wow. You're stronger than I thought. I'm going to enjoy this. Wait, so my bear trap was useless. It was nowhere near anyone. Who won? Hey, Raspberry. Who won the fight? I'm guessing the witch. You underestimated me. Quiet. Earlier, you didn't tell me about a fifth person. Raina, you were wrong about Potato.
Raspberry, isn't it past your bedtime?
I don't care what the others think. I'll lock you in the basement again, Potato.
Typical Raspberry. Listen, Kurt's still alive. But you don't have to stop after tonight. You can keep going. We can keep going.
Come back to the cabin. Selena, Oleg, Bolek. It's the only way to stop him.
She's not stopping, Raina. No brakes. Just gasoline and fire.
Ignore him. Come home.
There's no food in the cabin. The cellar has rotted. Bone broth gets disgusting after a while. The world is changing. You want to be part of that, right?
You nod. Enough! You need to choose. Cabin or carnage? Oh. Okay, save before we decide. I can definitely do that. Okay, save. I'm ready to decide. So Potato or Raina? Okay, so Raina's the cabin, right? We need to go carnage. Potato!
You made the right decision. We need you to shape this world.
You stabbed him 6 times before. You're siding with him?
She grows wise in her old age. Respect your elders, Raina.
Goodbye, wretch.
She doesn't get us.
Us. Potato jumps on your back, nesting himself in your hair. You grip your knife, getting ready for what's next. Found you.
Take a seat. You realize this is permanent, correct?
Kurt, I just want to forget prison.
There may be unintended side effects to the process. A complete erosion of certain emotions, gaps of permanent memory loss, fake memory contributions, auditory hallucinations. This would be the first test on a human. Do you consent to the procedure?
It's not going to turn out that I've also gone through this procedure, right? And that's why I'm seeing Maximilian and Clover. They're my hallucinations. Yes.
Please sign this.
Done.
That was quick. Thank you, Renata. In exchange for the procedure, I'll need you to work through these accounting documents. I'm bankrupt. They'll try to arrest me if I don't get my books in order.
Might take me a while, but consider it done.
Thank you.
Something wrong, Kurt? Papers are signed.
No, let me gather my tools. We'll begin shortly.
I'm not performing the procedure, Kurt. This hasn't been tested properly. She could wind up paralyzed or inhuman.
Just help me in the chambers. If things go badly, we'll lock her away downstairs and offer her to the witch. If she becomes violent, I'll crush her skull myself. I need her assistance to keep them away from the island.
Kurt, I'm not performing the procedure.
I'm not asking, Dimitri. I'll screw this up by myself. I need you there with me. Don't make me throw you down the well.
Fine. She'll stay out of our way, correct?
Correct. I give you full permission to end the experiment when you choose.
So, I'm guessing this procedure is something to do with them not being able to die, right? Kurt, what was that noise?
Sounding like Gisela. I need you to be honest with me. Has the witch spoken with you?
I don't recall.
I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier.
Probably just me. I talk to myself when stressed.
As long as she wasn't asking about the oak tree, we're good. Go check on Gisela. If you see that witch, come back here immediately. Understood?
Sure, Kurt. You leave the bedroom, making your way downstairs. Please say we remembered our own bear trap, right? Gisela! What? Oh, you seem to have lost an eye there. Wait, hasn't the witch also only got one eye? Well, at least that's what it said when she was first entering, right? She tore out my eye. She ran. Still has the knife. She stabbed Kurt before fleeing downstairs. Kurt came back afterwards, and my memories did too.
What memories?
Painful ones. The casualties I caused. They can never be forgiven. Where's Kurt? In his bedroom. Let me talk with him in private. Then we'll make our next moves. Stay down here. This discussion might get heated. Of course, Gisela. Do you reckon anyone's going to stand in my bear trap at any point? I did said it earlier. Gisela leaves you alone. What the hell do I do now? Let's go speak with the witch, why not? She's gone. You can come out now. Thanks for getting her to leave. Why'd you take out her eye?
was just acting in self-defense. She attacked me unprovoked.
Well, I seem to remember you starting the fight by throwing a knife. Unprovoked? You killed 2 of her friends.
Her friends? My sweet. The only friends here are Kurt and Dimitri. Gisela has no friends here, even if she's been tricked into believing that.
Yeah, I can see it. By the sounds of it, Gisela and Renata were probably just the experiments, right? The ones they wanted to do the ritual on. And it sounded like Dimitri and Kurt were the only ones that actually knew what they were doing in this building.
With each passing hour, she's remembering more and more. What about you?
I'm not remembering anything, but... Oh, I want to remember everything. Why'd you look different? You should be missing an eye, right?
What do you mean?
You look like you were in your 20s earlier. What happened? Wait, has she actually changed? Oh, I didn't even notice, really.
Sweetie, don't make me gut you like a fish.
Oh, I don't think she liked our observations.
Listen to me. Go upstairs, finish the job with Kurt, or I'll finish it for you.
The witch slinks into the basement. Okay, so by the sounds of it, I definitely have history here then. Am I going to be another one of their experiments? It seems like it, since apparently I've got memory issues. You head upstairs to confront Kurt. Sorry to interrupt. Where's Gisela? She climbed through a hole in the closet. I thought she was your bodyguard. Why'd she leave? I spoke with Dimitri and Renata. They told me they have something to show you. After all of this, why the hell would I do that? Suit yourself. Dimitri was in the hallway near the chest. Renata was in the kitchen. Be careful what you say to them. Vengeful spirits only know aggression when you try to deceive them. Am I really going to get my 5 stars with Dimitri? We are going to speak to Dimitri, it's gotta be. Come back here after you're done. I have something I need to show you. Need to talk with you. Come here. I'm done. What do you want to do? Oh no, I've got too many there's too many choices. No. Do I get to do more than one? I mean, I want to talk to Gisela, but Dimitri is our priority. We're gonna go speak to Dimitri. Going to find Dimitri. Sounds good. Dimitri? Renata's dead. Gisela is gone. I need your help. So hungry. Dimitri? I just want to talk. Speak. Well, I don't think having me kill Kurt is the best thing to do here, since they were the ones that were friends, right? And I don't really think Dimitri has anything against Gisela. Okay, help me kill the witch. You put Dimitri's tie in the hole. Here. Ah, hell yeah, I knew that's why we should save his tie. That knife took me away from... The air begins to become colder. You stop your teeth from chattering using an old trick. Save Kurt! See, this is where I knew we should not have asked to kill him. Run! It looks like Dimitri will remember that. Oh, hell yeah! I told you we will still get 5 stars with Dimitri. It doesn't matter that he's dead. I will grow the affection between us. One more, okay, Dimitri? Dimitri's presence pulls back. Quest completed. Speaking with Dimitri. What's this? Wait! I got the rabbit back! Oh, but I still don't have the goddamn duck. I don't know where the duck is. Sure, I'll add it to the inventory. Can't I just put it directly on the chest? It seems safer than keep it in my inventory. What do you want to do now? Oh, we get to do two. Okay, speak with Gisela. You head upstairs to Gisela. Gisela, you wanted to talk? I'm done. Done with what? Done with Kurt. Done with this mansion. I can't stop her in this state. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving. Gisela, you can't leave us. How will you make it to land? Those waters are freezing. Don't worry about me. I'll swim to Denmark, or further west. I'd take you with me, but you're not strong enough for that journey. Gisela, just help me kill that witch first. I've been in thousands of fights. Never lost one before, though. You can't win a fair fight against a witch. I thought Kurt was paying you to protect him. Kurt didn't keep up on his part of the bargain. I'm getting more and more memories. I need to leave for my own sanity. What should I tell Kurt if he asks where you went? Tell him I left, because he went too far. I'll pass it on, Gisela. Thank you. Hopefully we meet again. Oh, Gisela has left the mansion. Wait, is it just that easy? Do I just need to walk out the front door and I survive? With Gisela gone, the witch will spare you now. Oh, nice. Speak with Dimitri. Yes! Going to find Dimitri. Sounds good. Can I get my last heart, Dimitri? I miss you. Dimitri. Manhattan's dead. Gisela's gone. I need your help. Wait, I've not got the tie anymore. Is this gonna work? So hungry. Dimitri. I just want to talk. Speak. Help me kill the witch again? No, Dimitri! You're supposed to love me. No, my rabbit! Oh, I lost my inventory again, didn't I? Joe, in my defense, I don't think I was supposed to be able to go back to Dimitri. Hi, Kurt. Please stand in the bear trap. I set it up a couple of rounds ago, and I think everyone, everyone except myself has forgotten about it.
You did nothing to stop Gisela from leaving.
I set a bear trap. It's not my fault she wasn't dumb enough to step in it. That'd be a death sentence, Kurt.
You're given the greatest secret humans have ever known, and you squandered it. Dimitri is dead. Renata is dead. I'll be gone soon enough. Was that?
Oh, you've got a gun as well. God damn you, Kurt.
You, of all people, should know how easy it is to spy on someone.
Oh. Crap. He knew we were talking to the witch, doesn't he?
Kurt, put the gun down. Where did you get that radio?
I found your radio in the hallway.
Your radio? I've never seen that before in my life. She never would have found it, if not for you. Drag this woman to hell.
Oh, screw you, Kurt. I'm gonna kill you next time. You feel the witch's knife against your throat, cradling your head in one arm. She stops you from going into shock, whispering words into your ear. You've done all you could do, child. Rest now. Your torment is over. You're blanketed by the abyss as your heart beats one last time.
Is this it?
You nod.
Leaving the rager inside was a great idea. Well done. Hurry up. Let's see what it looks like. Wow, you dug that up faster than a truffle pig. Don't bother looking for the key.
Wait, is it the key that I got?
Just rip it apart with your talons. Guess he couldn't preserve their bodies. They're just failed attempts for the vessel. Shut the box. I can't look at them anymore.
Wait, whose bodies are they? Wait, failed attempts for the vessel, and I was given the greatest gift. Am I a successful attempt for the vessel of something?
At least it's there, right? It's beautiful, so warm.
You got the last vessel.
Do you mind if I hold it?
Yes. Leave it alone.
Can I at least ask him about his secret before you do it?
You shake your head.
Ugh. Just leave me with his research papers. I could figure it out.
You tell Potato what you're doing with them.
Oh, wow.
You ask Potato if you should light the box ablaze.
No. Let him panic if he finds it dug up. Come.
Just us now, Kurt. On your knees, and don't even think about trying to use the gun.
You must have found it, right?
You nod.
I've dreaded this day almost my entire life. I know you're mad about the horse.
Where's Ivan?
Ivan has been dead for generations. He was held fully accountable for his crimes.
I noticed the books you've been reading. Wanted to be closer to the hunts?
That was a few hundred years ago. I've learned to respect and forgive witches.
That's a lie. You ended up killing more innocents than witches. You said you went infertile for them, but you caused that. You've always blamed women, Kurt. You took shortcuts at every opportunity. You're no scientist. Dimitri would be ashamed if he knew the truth. Ultimately, though, you're just a cheap imitation of me. You aren't fit to be the bones of my broth.
You're right. I helped nobody with my expertise. All I wanted was to be remembered.
I'll make sure nobody can remember you.
I'm ready. Lift this weight off me. If you see Gisela again, tell her I'm sorry that it stopped working.
I'm not telling her anything, Kurt. Kurt, how did you get her to go along with this?
Kurt? Yes?
Just checking identification before anyone leaves the dock. Where are you coming from?
Is this an interrogation?
It might turn into one.
Visiting some friends in Stralsund.
Don't lie to me, Kurt. Let's try this again. Where are you coming from?
I'm sure there's a misunderstanding.
No, Kurt.
Gisela? Renata? Dimitri?
They aren't going to help you, Kurt. Your little cult is under investigation. Just be honest. I can reduce your sentences if you work with me.
And if I refuse?
If you refuse, you'll never see the sun again, Kurt.
Miss, are you detaining us? Or is backup on the way?
I don't need backup for you, Kurt. Oh, so I was someone that was investigating the mansion and what they were doing there. I'm guessing he attacks us then and we somehow lose our memory. God damn you, Kurt. Everyone here knows who you are. No running away this time.
I see. Gisela?
That would do it. You hear muffled voices as someone carries your limp body on the ship. You don't wake for hours. I mean, it's still possible they did conduct the experiment on me, right? Why make her undying? None of this comes back to us if she's dead.
We might need her to lie to authorities. It will give us some time to barter with her.
With what? You don't have any money. Just bottles in the basement.
We can give her the investigator. If we can get her limbs to regenerate, she'll be able to devour her over and over and over again. She'll never have to leave the cabin again.
God damn you, Kerr. Not only you wanted to kill me, but you wanted to be used as a regenerating food supply? Screw you.
Dimitri, this is the only way. I need you to help me with this. All you need to do is get her to consume one of my hairs.
Jesus Christ, Dimitri! I was being polite earlier and I didn't mention the hair.
Just like Gisela and Renata.
Consider it done. I didn't hesitate when you offered it to me, did I?
True.
I'm curious. How long did you test it prior to them?
It only took 2 test subjects. But it worked. It's frustrating to see that witch do things so effortlessly. No rituals, no forbidden alchemy. Just results. Once I ventured to her cabin to try to find out how she does it, I was horrified. She kept people, young and old, barely alive, as prisoners. Just stockpiling food for the winter. It was years ago, but I've only had nightmares since visiting there.
Only nightmares? No normal dreams? Are you exaggerating?
No. Getting back to the investigator, we'll wipe her memory like Renata and Gisela. Should be easier to manage.
We're missing a few ingredients though. Ice pick, mercury, deer bones. Little more difficult than the supply orders. I'll take care of it.
Gisela and Renata will assist with her aftercare.
They won't ask any questions?
No. If they stage a mutiny, I'll just do another memory wipe.
Kurt.
We have nothing but time now. Nobody can stop both of us.
What about the witch?
We have Gisela. She won't be a problem.
Promise?
Promise.
I wonder if there's a reason he always wears gloves.
Please, don't leave the woman's corpse here. She had nothing to do with this.
Dan.
Thank you, Dread Witch of the East. Despite everything, I wish I could serve at your side.
You would have been worthless. You're nothing but a cheap magician to me. Oh, I guess we're gonna crush it. You know, Kurt, it was foolish to attach your immortality to something so crushable. Goddamn, I can't believe how close we got to maxing out Dimitri. Dimitri? Is that you? Yeah. Thank you for opening my eyes. There was a long stretch where I ignored all of Kurt's past. It was good to feel warmth from another person. Of course, Dimitri. Thanks for being a good doctor, even if you did feed me Kurt's hair. God damn you, Dimitri. You were my favorite patient. It feels liberating to move freely throughout the mansion now. No fall risks, plenty to unearth. I don't want to stay here though. Where do you want to go? We're not coming back. I want to see what happens next. Even if we fade into the abyss, you'll be there with me. I'm sorry about Kurt, Dimitri. He's gone. I want to be with you. Come, let's see what awaits. Wait, so do I get Dimitri waiting for me simply because he's the one I got the highest hearts with? I wonder if anything would change then if I had managed to max out his hearts. Because apparently that counts as Dimitri's ending. So I'm guessing 5 hearts didn't particularly matter? Oh, hi, Potato.
It's done. Why didn't you brew a stew with some of his hair? I could have had a sip, just enough to learn his secret. Why didn't you let me ask him?
You tell Potato.
Where to next? Should we start with the A's? Argentina, Afghanistan, Angola?
You tell him.
Oh, wow. That will be more dangerous than Kurt. Are you sure about this?
You nod.
Okay. Getting rid of the oldest will make everything a little easier. They're fearless. The rest aren't as brave. They won't be using forbidden texts like Kurt, right?
You shrug.
Just one request. No more cults. We won't get as lucky with the next one. They'll probably have guns.
Gisela taught me they're nothing to be afraid of.
You're a fool. Always have been. Let's get going. It's time for a new adventure.
Wait, is that opening up for the next game? Where are we going next? Hey, we got artwork in the gallery. Okay, so now, well, we've successfully done a playthrough, so now it's going to be a matter of just hunting down every other ending and secret we possibly can. It's fine, we can do this. I don't know which one to aim for next. I'll have a think about it. Oh, wait, is this the well that Kurt threatened to chuck Dimitri down? You discovered the well. That's cool and all. Can I go down the well? Find it for an additional ending. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, continue on New Game Plus. There's unique content and your hearts will carry over. Yes, I want that! Please note, some items and situations are not coded for earlier sections of the game. Okay, do you want the needed items for the fuse box and oven puzzles? Nah, I can start without it. It's fine. I can figure this out. If I struggle, we'll just go back there and ask for them. Okay, so I've decided before we go in and try to find any of the other main endings, I wanted to come back to the closet because I want to go back to the hardtack because I remember that. I remember that being an ending as well. So we're just gonna have to be a lot quicker about it this time. Okay, no, we're going straight for here. Come on, where's my hardtack? Yep, lighter. Thank you. I should take it. Hardtack. Hardtack. Oh. Wait, that's not what I was looking for. I don't want this bitch. No, I want the hardtack. No, give me it. Hardtack. There it is. Okay. Oh yes, we know what hardtack is, Kurt. Sure, you are getting pretty hungry. Eat it. You take a big bite of the moldy hardtack first. You know, I realized I probably should have saved before I started eating it, so then I would start the switch, because we do actually need that for the fuse puzzle. It's far too late now. You accidentally swallowed it. Feels like a fuzzy caterpillar crawling down your esophagus. This is testing your fortitude. Take another bite, but of course, before the ghost gets us. It feels like you chipped a tooth from the hardtack, but you managed to break it apart. Your teeth are grinding to knobs chewing this. What? Huh? Oh, I'm gonna choke myself. Death by hardtack. What a way to go. Are you okay? I'm a little bit dead. Burying you close to the oak tree on the property, Kurt awkwardly tried to give you an eulogy and proper funeral. He was asked why you were buried in an unmarked grave. Kurt was brutally honest.
She died by eating molding hardtack found in a drawer.
Everyone in attendance gets sick to their stomachs. The story of your death is ridiculed for generations. As it should be. But wait, we found the oak tree then. I know that's important. You know what? It was worth it. I regret nothing. This isn't what happened. Yeah, you've told me that before. Okay, so... Again, I don't know if we gain anything in particular from actually maxing out the 5 hearts, since you don't need the 5 hearts to achieve the individual endings. But you do get achievements for the 5 hearts, so it might be worth testing it at some point. But I think first, I'm gonna go for Kurt, Gisella's, and Renata's endings, since they'll be the easiest ones to achieve, right? They're essentially gonna do the same thing again, only focus on their objectives. And after that, we can work out the other endings. Like, we still gotta find the well, we gotta find the duck, the wooden ducks. We know where the wooden rabbit is. Oh, we can actually also go back to the cabin, right? Since we had the choice of either Carnage or Cabin. We might go for the cabin ending first then, since I have got the save point for that. That's what we'll do. We'll go for the cabin first, then I think we'll start with Renata. She's the one we know about least. Okay, time to return to the cabin. You've chosen correctly.
You're making a mistake. Kurt will create an unrecognizable world if he's allowed to live. He knows the secret. He'll tell others.
Potato does make a good point. Kill Kurt, or return to the cabin. Return to the cabin, goddammit. Let's leave this island.
You still think they're there?
Let's go. Hey, we're home. Giving up on your mission, you return home to the cabin. You grab the doorknob with caution, unsure if you've made the right decision. Hello? A thick layer of dust covers everything. Nobody has been inside since you left. So many fond memories. You check the drawer over the woodpile. Empty. Cabbage? Bread? Onion? Check the basement. It's just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. you begin your descent.
Where?
Well, you can't leave me in suspense like this. No! Wait, what was Raspberry seeing? Game, no! That's just a tease. That isn't what happened. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to show me what's in the cabin. Fine, I'll go for Renata's ending. Oh, Raspberry. Oh, we're just having the conversation again, aren't we? Yeah, okay, so we're going for Renata's ending next. Okay, I know I did just say we're going for Renata's ending, and that was the plan. Then I remembered on New Game Plus, the hearts carry over. So we can actually see if getting the 5 hearts, like, knocks anything else. Or it's just that you can achieve for the achievement. It looks like Dimitri will remember that. There it is! Your relationship is stronger. It's the strongest it could possibly be. He loves me and we all know it. Do I get anything for this? Oh. Absolutely nothing, but an achievement. That's worth it, right? Okay, now we really are going for Renata's ending, I promise. Okay, hi Renata. Need any help with anything?
Hey. Feeling any better?
You nod.
Great. I got seasick the first time I traveled here, so I get it. Now that you've got your sea legs, what's your name?
You tell her.
That's a beautiful name.
Thanks.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions. I'm an open book. Ask away.
Okay, who do you want to ask about? Tell me more about yourself. What do you want to know? So, how'd you meet the others? Oh, wait, you're not very happy about this. Do you even remember?
I needed time to recover after surviving in prison, so Kurt brought me here. Met Dimitri first, then Gisela was hired about a year later.
Why did Kurt hire you?
Because I'm the best accountant around. With so many eyes on transactions and transit, he needed to hire someone who could completely trust.
So you're good at math?
Yes, try me.
So how'd you end up in prison then? That's what I want to know. What's 10 minus 6 plus 2 divided by 3? Wait, so 2?
2?
Wow!
Told you. And what are you good at?
Getting in places I shouldn't be?
Intriguing. Well, I got just the thing for you then.
I'm listening.
Here's something you can cut cords with. I'm no electrician, but I heard Kurt talking about some faulty wires draining power.
Oh, perfect, thank you. So I'm guessing I actually need this to fix the fuse box. So did I have no chance of fixing that genuinely on my first run, since I didn't have these? I would definitely take them, thank you very much. You added wire cutter to your inventory. Now all we've got to do is avoid dying, and we won't lose all our beautiful items. Okay, I have a few more questions.
No problem.
So, what's up with Dimitri?
Like Kurt, he is obsessed with research. They've been working on something for years now. No clue if they'd be able to explain it coherently. I've never seen him listen to music or read for leisure. He's just constantly reading medical journals and white papers. Obsessed.
What about Kurt then?
He is brilliant. He's extremely adverse to investment risks, always picking slow, steady growth over big gambles. He holds a degree in chemistry, but pretty much dabbles in anything he's curious about.
Mainly alchemy, it seems.
He built this mansion years ago, but as you can see, wasn't the best at keeping it clean or orderly.
Why not hire someone to help? That's an interesting question. He doesn't have any extra places for staff to stay. All the rumors of a haunted mansion keep interested parties away. Haunted? Yeah. Haven't you seen any ghosts myself? But Dimitri told me he hears them late at night. Whispers, inhuman screeching. Oh, that's just Maximilian, that's fine. It's enough to scare anyone away from here. I'm not scared of ghosts. That's so. I think we'll get along then. Hey, we got our first heart with Renata. She loves us. I think I've got some more questions for you though. So tell me more about Gisela. She was born in the wrong century. What do you mean? She would have been a better warlord or barbarian. She's a force of nature, but really, she's sweet underneath. Absolutely obsessed with children's shows like Sandman though. I've seen it before. Pretty cute. Yeah. Thankfully, Kurt doesn't have any televisions in the mansion. That's okay, no questions. If you think of any, just let me know. Well, we should definitely go investigate. That sounds like the witch is inside again. You know, just for the sake of I wanted to do it last time, let's not take the nails with us. I don't want them, thank you. This will permanently destroy the item. Do it. I regret nothing. You smash the bucket, sending nails flying down various floor holes. You go back upstairs to Gisela. Welcome back. Wait, where's the nails? I didn't see a single nail down there, Gisela. I'm definitely telling the truth. Someone must have moved it. I couldn't find anything. Really? They're the only shiny things in a basement of old wood and stone. They didn't stick out? Let's just meet up with the others. You join up with everyone in the foyer. Okay, this time, we're gonna go with Renata. Sounds good. Come with me. You head upstairs with Renata. Sorry, Dimitri, you're gonna have to die, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see. He usually keeps another gun under one of these pillows. It's gone. Maybe Kurt took it and forgot. Or that witch took it when he wasn't looking. That's possible, but the balcony windows are locked. Well, if she's already inside the house, she doesn't need the balcony windows. Renata? Oh, she's here with us. Let's get back to the foyer. Right. You cautiously head back downstairs, listening closely for any of the noises. Kurt, what was that noise? Dimitri is dead. What? We found some blood by one of the crates, but can't find the body.
We saw him go downstairs, and as you know, there's not much room down there. She must have stabbed him and hid the body somewhere.
Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used?
Yes. This place is falling apart, so there's unintended ways to move throughout it.
So, she could be lurking anywhere. Oh, it's still important to act quickly. Yeah, I know what being indecisive does to people. There's something moving down there. I've seen this before. I know nothing's coming out of that hole. Oh, we still gotta fix the fuse box. Oh, okay, so the one benefit of going with Renata. Oh, forgot to give this to you. Found this fuse in the closet.
I bought a bunch of them. The fuse box burns through them pretty quickly.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we got the fuse. Do we need the switch, though? That's my only thought. I'll take this. You added the fuse to your inventory. You head downstairs to fix the power. I mean, I don't have the option of going back up. You know what, we're gonna save just in case I get myself killed here, which is highly likely. They were right. The generator has turned silent. Okay, we'll be quick about this. Do I still need to switch? Looks like there's something wrong with this fuse box. Okay, spirits get more aggressive in the darkness. Understood. The problem is in front of you isn't solved in a timely manner. There will be dire consequences. Okay, so, wire cutter? You decide to snip the wire. Nothing happened. Was that a bad thing to do? I've got a fuse. Fits perfectly. I've got nothing else. I'm gonna die now. Screw you, Dimitri! Okay, I think I actually really do need the switch to be able to fix the fuse box, since cutting the cord and putting the fuse in didn't do anything, so I'm still missing a part. So I'm guessing if we pick Renata, we can't fix it. So that'll be curious to see what we figure out later. But for now, I want to go speak to Renata. Where's Renata?
I think she was investigating the cellar. Wanted to see if she could find Dimitri's body.
Oh no! Thanks for letting me know. You head to the cellar again to find Renata. Hi. The fuse box was repaired. Where'd you find the parts? You love asking questions, huh? It looks like Renata will remember that. Oh, she really does like me. And in my defense, I half fixed it for you. I mean, I put a fuse in and I cut a wire. What more could you possibly want from me? Hey, we got our second heart. That's fine. Actually, I just thought, Dimitri's still at 4 hearts, right? Oh. Should I not be trying to go for this ending in Game Plus? Is that going to make it harder to achieve it? It's fine. If I get to the end of the game and it still gives me Dimitri's, I'll just have to redo it in basic game. Don't worry about that right now. While you were resting, the witch taunted Kurt mercilessly. He panicked, ordering Gisela to burn some notebooks and items in the mansion. No clue what was on them. He also brought out some new weapons to take down that witch. New weapons? A bear trap, a gun, and a big rug. How is a big rug a weapon? Covers the bigger floor holes, duh. Gisela used one to let an intruder fall to their death. She was hooked after it worked. Just disgusting. Huh. It looks like a great opportunity to ask Renata some questions. I don't know if asking about Max and Clover is really going to go over well. It didn't with Dimitri. You know what? Ask about the phone. You're still using letters for orders instead of the phone? Why? Kurt's really fond of blackmailing people over the phone. It's bugged, so I wouldn't say anything incriminating into it. Which is more important, he's blackmailing people is bugged. I think blackmailing people. Yeah. He is out of touch and rich. What would he be blackmailing people? You think he's rich? He knows that others are listening on the other side, right? Every phone is tapped. As long as governments fear their citizens, there will always be surveillance. Go on. There's plenty to criticize about our current situation, but even countries like America are spying on their citizens. Huey Newton, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr. Why are icons of the civil rights movement over there being spied on? Intimidated? Murdered? We're not different than them. We're the same. Our government is just worse at hiding it. Go on. There's no need to fear them if you have nothing to hide, Renata. I I'm sorry, Renata. I don't know what came over me. That's okay. You should know, though, they don't exactly give you fair trials. Oh, is this about your time in prison? Did they give you one? No. Informants went to the police. I was enjoying some broadcasts that weren't allowed. You know the kind, right? Nothing? Kurt must still have a handle on it. Kurt's no longer in charge here. This is an investigation now. You're dumb. Wait, am I starting to remember? I like that. Thanks. Yeah, she still likes us. Okay, good news, we've made it to 3. And if I've learned anything from Dimitri, even if she dies, we can still get her to 4 hearts, it's fine. I wonder if you can actually get her to like 5 hearts without doing Game Plus. Because it didn't feel like it was possible for Dimitri, unless I missed something. I still think talking about Max and Clover is a bad idea with her. I'm gonna say I don't have any more questions. Good. Anyways, there might be something to help us in the kitchen. Are you hungry? No, hard to be hungry with that witch creeping around. Thought you might say that. Let's see what we can find downstairs. Okay. Just go past the crack in the wall. There's a stone hallway that connects to a creepy set of stairs going down. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. You got it, Renata. Don't fall into any chasms. You follow Renata's instructions and get down to the kitchen. Okay, so potentially, Renata may not die here if we can actually start the oven. I haven't really got many items though, so I'm not entirely sure what we can mount here to achieve the alternate route. I've got a candle, is that it? This is too hard. Renata? She's gone. Well, that didn't work out how I planned. Wait, before we continue, do we want to see if chucking a landmine in there is a good idea? I kinda do. Okay, landmine it is. You toss the mine into the oven. You hear a small click as it lands. I mean, there's fire, right? And destruction. The oven explodes, instantly roasting you alive. She threw a landmine into the oven? Did you give her one? No. It was secure, so that witch likely gave it to her. Probably didn't give her instructions on how to safely handle it. That monster! With Dimitri gone, you need to clean this mess up. What about the witch lurking around? She'll grow stronger if she consumes any leftover bits. It's disgusting. She'll even lick the blood off the walls if we don't scrub it out. I'll get some mops and buckets. Cleaning up her mess might be the last thing we do, but I can't risk it. Well, I don't think the landmine was the solution either. I clearly just don't have the correct items for this. It's fine. What I think we need to do is... Because it said the items carry over on Game Plus, right? So we'll just have to... After we get our endings that we know how to get, we'll just have to go and pick up a bunch of random items and start just randomly tossing them into the oven and seeing which one works. It's fine, we can figure this out. That's not how it went. Oh, wait! For some reason the landmine's gone, and you notice something in the middle of the candle? Oh, I didn't think you were currently dead. What was in the middle of the candle? Do I need to have the lighter so I can combine them and see what's in the center of the candle? Probably. It's fine, there's nothing else for it. You know, I think when we tried to check the closet last time we were here, we died instantly, right? Once we just searched the bedroom. It's hard to make out anything in the bedroom. Where do you want to search first? Ooh, under the bed. Wait, maybe if we looked out the window we could find the well. It's fine, we'll check that out in a minute. The blankets draped over the side of the bed create perfect darkness underneath. You faintly see your breath under here. Oh, I don't think that's my breath. Keep searching. You move your right hand around blindly, trying to find something to hold. Some sealed boxes? You reach out blindly. Gross! Clumps of white hair are under here. Was Kurt sweeping haircuts under here? You keep feeling around. Oh, we found the medkit! Nice, I'll take that, thank you very much. You added the medkit to your inventory. And can we keep searching? Wait, just because this might kill me. Keep searching. What's this? One page is marked. Kurt, as outlined by the previous 92 pages of extensive research notes, data points, and hypotheses, I have grave concerns about letting Renata review accounting documents. If she remembers anything about being released from prison, she will immediately tell the police. Her brain needs to rest. It needs to avoid anything that stimulates the amygdala. Do not let running water get too loud. Do not lock any doors in the mansion. I know you had plans to expedite this, but it needs to be studied for decades, extensively. Love you. You leave the personal note under the bed. You've searched everywhere. Oh. Well, I didn't die. You crawl out from under the bed. Can I still look out the window? Yeah, I can. You try and look through the tinted windows. You can make out the oak tree outside. Okay, so wait, can we still keep looking out? Find the well. No, it's just the oak tree. Okay, time to leave. That's enough. You exit the bedroom, making your way downstairs. Okay, we're gonna go chat with Renata. And I know I said this is gonna be Renata's ending, but it may accidentally turn into Gisella's. Because I've accidentally boosted her to 4 hearts, and I've been trying to avoid her. So, I don't know if this is actually gonna play out, so we'll do our best and chat with Renata. Going to find Renata. Sounds good. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give her, so she may not want to speak with me. Renata? I need your help. So hungry. You inside the oven, Renata? Renata? I just want to talk. There you are. Hi. You look stunning. Yes? Help me kill Kurt? Yeah, that was never gonna work. Don't think she wants to kill Kurt. What I meant was help me kill the witch, of course. It's hopeless for you. Hide or drown. No other options exist. Oh. Apparently she's not friendly with us unless I can give her something. Oh, it actually worked! I mean, actually it didn't. Yeah, New Game Plus for some reason gave me Dimitri's again. So I don't know whether it still counted as his playthrough. So I had to go through it again on the base game. But we've got Renata's end, which I'm rather surprised it's not Gisella's. I'm pretty sure her hearts are higher. Renata, she got you too. It was only a matter of time. No chance against a witch. Why do you look different? Everyone sees us in different ways. I was trying to warn you. Why did you keep jumping back? You looked like a vengeful spirit. Me? Don't be silly. Dimitri, is he here with us? No. He is consumed by grief. No way to reach him now. He loved him. What about Max and Clover? Are they here too? Not exactly. They were Kurt's first test subjects, imperfect and lingering. Oh, so that's why Kurt said there was 2 failed experiments, right, for the vessel before they achieved it? So I'm guessing that was Max and Clover then. I doubt we'll see them where we're going. Renata, where are we going? I don't know, but I wanted to wait for you before making that plunge. Thank you. She's forgotten about us. We can move on when we want to. Do you have any last-minute business? Gisela, shouldn't we wait for her? No, she'll be fine. As long as the 2 don't cross paths, she'll find some sort of peace in her life. Come, it's time to see the next step. Don't precipitate, okay? Okay, well, since Gisela is actually the easiest person to get hearts with, I think we should go for her ending next. Don't mind me, just gonna watch you work out for a bit. Hey! Welcome to the cellar. Watch your step. Quite the collection. How old are the bottles? Ancient. They're just collecting dust, sitting here until Kurt needs to sell a bottle. They're expensive. Very. Not lucrative enough to pay for the mansion repairs, though. That's far too expensive. Got any questions about the manor? I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, I could give Gisela the rope. I mean, it's a bad idea. It's a very disgusting rope. But... yeah, it's not... is it going to damage our relationship? What the hell is that smell? A rope? Give me that. Gisela took the rope from you. Apparently, you can imbue ropes to detain witches. Do you believe that would work? No. I hate witches. I don't need a rope to deal with them. So, do you like being a bodyguard? Hell yes. Except the last intruder we had. Do you want the clean version or the real one? I want the real one. Crush the guy's head like a grape. Gisela, I believe you, because you got 4 arms right now, Gisela. Oh, I'm impressed. Took Dimitri 5 hours to clean the bloodstains out later. Some prefer to use guns or knives, but I'll always prefer using my bare hands. Less cleanup and it's sort of fun to see their eyes fill with fear and panic. That's sick. Don't yuck my yum. It's not for everyone, but a job's a job. Nobody talks to me about wet work. Even if you think it's gross, I think it's very sweet to ask. I'm paid to protect Kurt, but let me be your extra security here. Okay? Sure. That's what we like to see. I really think Giselle would be the easiest one to max out in hearts. Do you see the hole on your right? Oh, it's a very big hole. Exposed electrical cords. Not secure. 10-point book. Nice. Wow, you did that? Smashed a guy right through the brick wall. Thankfully, the cleanup wasn't too bad. Made Dimitri pull out the body, though. Too many spiders back there. Oh, found this behind one of the crates. Do you want it? Oh, wait, so we could also get the switch from down here? That's nice. Oh, so is that how we managed to fix the fuse box? First we go with Giselle, then we go with Renata. And that should give us what I'm assuming is everything we need, unless we need replacement wire, which we won't have. It could be worth testing. Yep, I shall take this, thank you very much. You added the switch to your inventory. Okay, why is the mansion so damaged? Is it just you? Have you been getting into too many fights? There were a series of lab accidents that caused structural damage and severe exposure to the elements. Kurt didn't have the money to repair antique wood floors or broken walls, so unfortunately the manor is decaying. Doesn't he have the money to just bulldoze it and build another mansion? No. I think he's too preoccupied with his research. And I suppose the issue with that would be is that we are on an island. So not only would you have the building cost, the manual labor cost, but also the import cost. Like, you gotta get all the materials out here. You gotta get the bulldozer out here. Okay, so tell me about the others. Well, there's Kurt. He's always busy. Renata is in charge of accounting, as well as placing orders. Dimitri is a complete nerd, but he's really good at getting bloodstains out of things. That's it. Kurt doesn't pay me to spy on staff. Sorry. No, I mean Dimitri. He's only good at getting bloodstains out of things. Pretty much. He really puts that chemistry background to work. Gisela, I don't have any other questions. No problem. Okay, so we've got the fuse. So let's see if we can actually repair this successfully. Okay, fuse is in. We can actually snip the wire with this. So that's fine. And then switch. So if we just flip this, does this work? Throw the switch. Yes. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, so that is the solution. Go with Gisela, then go with Renata, and you can actually fix it. The generator hum is oddly comforting. Does that mean I survive? Do I get to keep my inventory? Hello? You can barely make out a light in the distance. You slowly make your way through the dark hallway. Ah, so this is down to the secret laboratory, is it? Stairs. You begin your descent. Something is approaching. Hello? Ow! I swear to God, if you still... Gisela, was this you? That seemed like a very you kind of hit. Good news is, if we fix the fuse box and get hit over the head by someone, we don't actually lose our inventory, so we've kept it. I mean, there's not really much in our inventory to use right now, just a locket and a bench. But we get to keep it. And now we're going to go speak with Gisela. Going to check on Gisela for a debrief. Sounds good. You awkwardly crawl out of bed. Hey! How are you feeling? I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine. Did he say something awful to you? No. Gisela's demeanor has changed. You need to tell me if he gave you anything. Guns, landmines, grenades. Landmines? Really? I'm not joking around with you. Understood? Relax, Gisela. He didn't give me anything. The witch has Kurt acting irrationally. He'll try to take her down, even if that means collapsing the mansion on top of us. No need to worry. I've worked with all three. Forget I even mentioned it. Found you curled up in a ball earlier. What happened? It was Dimitri's ghost. He was very unfriendly. I can't imagine him being rude. You sure it was him? Still had on his lab coat. I don't think that ghost was Dimitri. Even if it was, he should be friendly if Kurt's around. Sounds like you just got a little scared. notice the lights are on again. Wait, no, I fixed it. Game, I fixed it, I promise. How no? Wait, Renata is stealing my credit? Screw you, Renata. Go talk to her in the cellar. She found something that might be interesting to you. I appreciate the heads up. Come see me again if you get scared, okay? Sure. Don't waste time. Come right back up here. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Take this. Thank you. I should take it. Oh, there's something inside the candle, right? Nice. Thanks, Gisela. Of course. Later. Power is still having issues. Well, we are going for the Gisela ending, so I'm going to tell her about the witch. Gisela, I met her. And you're alive? She is a sweet woman in her 20s. We talked for a while and she left. Sweet woman in her 20s? What did you two talk about? Tell her about the witch's request? Yes, we must be honest with Gisela. Gisela, she wants you to leave the mansion. How no? I'm not getting tortured back on the mainland. A headache begins to amplify. You know, I'd put in a good word for you. I can get you a sympathetic judge. Just need you to sign a few papers first. No, thank you. Fine. Maybe you went too far? I'm sorry, Gisela. I don't know what came over me. Yeah? Forget about it. Need to talk to Kurt. Later. Wait, no! I was trying to do you a favor, I swear. Oh, was I not supposed to tell her? Okay, so it didn't achieve Gisela's ending. I think I was right. Either she has to die, or at least stay in the mansion, and that's why I couldn't achieve her ending. So I had to look at the hints at the end of the game. And apparently to achieve Gisela's ending, we need to pass the fuse one, which we've done, pass the other minigame, which is this one, and also have the medkit. So we're going to try and pass this now. So I've been faffing around with a bunch of different items, and I tried to pass it with the lighter, which you have to get when Renata's dead, and it works as long as we have fuel. And I've also managed to find fuel in the same closet, because, yeah, I think we have to allow Renata to die first, otherwise we can't collect any of our items from the closet. And there's multiple things we need. We need the fuse, we need the switch, we need the lighter, and we need the fuel. So hopefully, now we'll be able to pass this other one. There was also a bunch of notes in there, which I'll go back to and see if they're important later on, since we could actually take them out of there. So I'm thinking maybe one of them had to do with... because there's an alternate path if you burn the right thing, right? But it's fine, we'll figure that out later. For now, I want to see if actual fuel and a lighter will get this thing working. Okay, so fuel. Perfect, and now you empty the fuel canister into the oven. Hope this is the right fuel. Hey, Dimitri! Yes? What fuel does this take? Gasoline? That's a question for Kurt. Ugh. Time to get courageous. There's currently nothing inside the oven. Does that matter? Don't you dare! Screw you, Renata! No, we're going back and we're going to do this. Okay, so it doesn't work if there's nothing inside the oven, so maybe if we stick the candle in there, and then we set it on fire? You close the door and light the oven. Well, that got it blazing. The furnace roared to life, burning everything inside. You hear Dimitri making his way back upstairs. Hey, we did it! Okay, so that's good for us. So Dimitri's still alive. We passed both of the quests. I wonder if there was something actually inside that candle then. I can smell it from here. Be more careful with that. Okay, Dimitri. Oh, nice. We got a sun key. Don't even know where that's going to be used, but you know what? I wonder if that's going to be our alternate path. Huh. I'll take it with me. Thank you. You added the sun key to inventory. Found a key. Do you know where it goes? Dimitri? Ah, okay, so apparently, to get the Gisela ending, we also need to end up with Kurt's gun, which makes sense, because then he can't shoot me, right? And I finally just found out how we can take it from him. All we gotta do is just, go along with Kurt.
Let me get dressed quick. I have something I want to show you.
Show me?
Yes, but I need you to promise that you won't tell anyone.
Depends what it is, Kurt. Promise not to tell anyone? Yeah, sure, why not? You can trust me, Kurt. I'm definitely gonna tell Gisela. Of course, Kurt. Your secret is safe with me.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
It looks like Kurt will remember that. You know, it's something dawning on me. I probably should have left this Gisela's ending until much later on. Because I wouldn't be struggling to find half of these trigger points if I'd gone for Kurt's ending first. Since, of course, I would have already figured out this is how we get the gun. Ah, why do I make life difficult for myself? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're already dedicated at this point. You climb out of bed, ready to see what Kurt's talking about.
I apologize. I need to change again. Have gone through a few wardrobe changes since you arrived.
Isn't it the same outfit?
Do you mind if I take off my shirt?
Not at all, Kurt. I dare you to take it off. Come on, give us the fan service.
Wonderful.
Oh, there it is. Yes, that's what we all wanted to see. We all wanted to see the implication of your bones. That is the true fan service there.
Why are you looking at me like that? You can see it. Good. Now you understand what it's been through. Give me a minute. Let's talk business.
Okay. Oh, he's a bit of a skelly boy. Only when his clothes are off, of course. You see, that's the truth. And all this skin here, we think that's him. Nope, that's just part of the shirt.
Do you know what this is?
A gun?
Close enough. The witch is extremely fast. Guns usually don't work on her. But I have a plan. I need you to find Gisela's bear trap and set it up for her. Once she's immobilized, put her in the ground.
Why can't Gisela do that for you?
Gisela doesn't know that I have this gun. She thinks I got rid of it earlier. Gisela is fundamentally against guns. I don't want to break her focus. We need her to be alert. Please don't mention the gun to anyone. Understood?
Sure, Kurt.
Thank you. I'm taking a big risk by letting you have this. Do you want to carry it, or leave it in the bedroom?
You know what, let me carry it. I can definitely be trusted with a gun.
Okay. Be careful where you aim it.
Yay! Yeah, we're given a gun. Add gun to your inventory. We better do. Imagine we just tossed it and broke it. You added the gun to your inventory.
Talk to Gisela before exploring the rest of the mansion. Okay?
You got it. Where's Dimitri?
I think he's downstairs in the foyer.
Okay, so yeah, we have to do this before we go down to the kitchen. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so from what the ending told me, we needed the fuse, the oven, the gun, and the med kit. So the med kit we can get after we do the oven again. So it's fine. We're on progress now. Now we just need to find a time to actually tell Gisela about the gun, I think. We can figure this out. Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, Dimitri is very important to me. I can't have him running into that witch. Please, help him with whatever he needs, okay?
Sure, Kurt. You head to the foyer to find Dimitri. tell her about the gun immediately. Oh yeah, let's definitely do this. Here, you show Gisela the gun. Kurt gives this to you. Keep your hands raised. Is there a problem, Gisela? Yeah. Sorry. Security precaution. Give me the gun. You don't have any choice here. Oh, well, here you go. You can have it. You give Gisela the gun. He's not thinking rationally right now. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Hey, Gisela will remember that. She loves us. Okay, so hopefully we're basically on target to get Gisela's ending. Ah, perfect. So yeah, as long as we're holding the medkit, when we get to this interaction, we can actually give it to her. Gisela, I found a medkit earlier. Do you need it? Yeah, thank you. It looks like Gisela will remember that. Oh, really almost max hearts. I'm doing good. Where's Kurt? In his bedroom. Let me talk with him. In private. Then we'll make our next moves. Stay down here. This discussion might get heated. Oh, so this is how we avoid her just leaving then? Of course, Gisela. Ah, she doesn't want to abandon me. Gisela leaves you alone. Well, except for right now. What the hell do I do now? Oh, wait, no, we've already had... Oh, okay, no, that's it. Yeah, that's actually nothing, no. Let's go speak with him. Please don't leave me, Gisela. Wait, so is this Gisela's ending? It's certainly different, right? Okay, if it's not Gisela's, it's at least a new ending. And that's what's most important at this point. The mansion feels empty and cold. You walk the hallways for ages, trying to find someone. Oh, it's gotta be her ending! Is that you? You can see me, Gisela. Yeah. Realized I left some equipment here. Didn't think I'd run into you. Come with me for a second. Gisela led you downstairs. Welcome to our room. It doesn't look like much, but Renata and I made fun memories down here. Love the decorating, but a chamber pot next to the weights looks dangerous. Blame Renata for that then. Why didn't Kurt give you a better room? Why would we want another room? This one is the cleanest rooms in the mansion. Are you just going to haunt the mansion? I really don't know how any of this works, Gisela. What should I do? Not sure. Oh, why don't you come with me? How do I do that? Just drift around me. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Can you float through vents as a ghost? I'm not sure, Gisela. That's okay. Just be with me and we'll make it work. Gisela, where are you going now? Somewhere warmer. Gisela adds some equipment to her inventory. Need to learn how to kill witches easier. There's a woman who's rumored to be around the same age as that witch. Once I find her, I'm going to use her knowledge to hunt down the Witch of the East. Come, let's make Europe safer for everyone. You join forces with Gisela, eager to rid the world of evils. She isn't able to hug or hold you, but you support each other through the greatest of hardships. You found purpose. Hell yeah, we did it! Okay, so in all honesty, I followed the guide on what it was saying I need to do to achieve Gisela's ending, and it did not work. I passed the puzzles, I got the gun, I gave it to her, and I gave her the medkit, and it still triggered Dimitri's ending, so I don't know if that's a bug, or it's because she wasn't max hearts. Because I've had to go through New Game Plus, I've essentially done all the same things again, but of course now she's got 5 out of 5 hearts, because I could just do the same missions. So, and that seems to have triggered it. But the thing is, like, I think you need to be in a New Game Plus to do this, because I don't think you can max out her hearts on the main game, since one of the options to gain a heart, you need to fail the oven person. So, I don't know. Whether you can actually achieve this by passing the fuse and failing the oven, and it's just miswritten, I don't know. But the main point is, we've got the ending now, and that's all that really matters. Oh, now on to Kurt's. Okay, I tested it just for the sake of it, and you can get this ending on the first playthrough, you just have to fail the oven puzzle. So I don't know whether it was just me misinterpreting the guide, because the guide said you had to get past the fuse and the oven without getting scared to death. So I assumed that you meant you had to succeed on them. But nope, you just needed Giselle to be at 5 hearts. So if anyone's struggling, that's how you do it. You know, after looking through the guide, apparently Kurt's is the hardest one to get, so we might leave that one till last. And you know what? We're gonna go for... I'll go for Max's ending, and all we gotta do is find the duck and the rabbit, right? Which I'm assuming we can get both from giving clothing to Renata and Dimitri. So all we gotta do is find their clothing. Should be easy enough, right? Okay, so I've got both pieces of clothing, so I think we'll be able to get Max's ending this time. But before we do that, for the hell of it, do we want to just arm the landmine in front of his door? I kind of want to. I feel like I'm going to step on it myself, though. Arm the landmine. You place it in a spot the witch will blindly walk into, close to Kurt's bedroom. Oh, wait, we'll step on it. Someone stepped on the landmine. And it probably took down the entire house, right? Your dumb decision brings down the mansion's support beams, burying all of you under the rubble. Your head is immediately crushed under the weight. Kurt manages to emerge from the debris, eventually caught by the witch. Gisella's position is unknown. The sole survivor heads home. Goal achieved. There you go, witch. I did your goal for you. With Kurt and Gisela dead, you come back to the cabin. Grabbing the doorknob, your heart beats faster. A genuine smile appears on your face. You'll get to see them again. Finally, this will be different now. So is that the witch's good ending? She gets to go home after I bring the mansion down on everyone's head. Okay, I'm assuming this is how we get the wooden duck, right? Since this is how we get the wooden rabbit from Dimitri. So, help me kill the witch. I've got your dress.
It's hopeless for you. Hide or drown.
Wait, is this not the right choice? Here. Oh, perfect! She is happy with me. Renata's presence pulls back. And there's my first heart with her. You feel the air get a little warmer. Wait, are you gonna give me the wooden duck? I mean, I'm assuming you would. How else would I get it? Something is pushed towards you. What's this? Oh, thank God. You got the wooden duck. Add it to your inventory. Yes. You know, I don't even know if I was supposed to be able to find the wooden rabbit in the closet at the first playthrough, because it's never happened again. So, I don't know if that was actually supposed to be there. Okay, so open the chest. That's exactly what we want to do. You work your way upstairs to the chest. Time to see what's in this chest. Did we want to call Maximilian? He might want to see this. You place the duck in place. You place the rabbit in place. There's only 3 things in the chest. A box of matches, an old key, and a pair of handcuffs. Oh, you can only select one of the items to deliver. Choose wisely. Okay, so we're going to have to save here, and we're going to make all these choices. Oh, I could just pick up neither. That's not fun. I'm going to give the matches to Max. Why not?
Finally, you opened it.
You found the matchbox. You gonna burn the mansion? Max, your soulless dead eyes says yes. Max, how is this going to save everyone?
You're pretty stupid, aren't you? I can't use a lighter. I can't turn on a Bunsen burner. These matches will be easy to start a fire. I'm going to burn this mansion to the ground. Kurt's research will lead to an army of people like him controlling governments and entire populations. People need to be free to travel and communicate without fear. You, of all people, should know how restricted things have become. Everything here must be destroyed.
What about Kurt?
I used to hold out hope that helping Kurt achieves his goals would lead him to helping me, letting my spirit finally rest, or transferring me into another, more capable body. But the more I got to know him, the more rotten his soul became. The witch will take care of him now. I'm not scared of him anymore.
I'm not taking my chances with that. I'm going to finish what I started and stop Kurt myself.
Suit yourself. A promise is a promise. To escape the island, just try swing back to shore.
Won't I drown?
Even if you do, you'll keep coming back until you make it.
And what if I don't come back?
Then you'll be freed of this curse. Free from this country and all of these endless wars. Good luck. May we never meet again.
You know, I feel like arson is the perfect ending for Max. Oh, he's so adorable. Max starts the fire with Kurt's research papers, stepping outside to get one last look at his prison. The fire spreads quickly throughout the mansion, causing generations of research to turn to ash. Max watches, a smile growing on his face. The flames consume a future of eternal darkness, leading to a blossoming hope for the future. When the last embers go out, Max lets out one victorious quack, flying off into the skies. He never returns to the island. Well, I'm glad you've achieved your life's dream of burning the place down, Maximilian. You do... Oh. Straight back to, start of the game, I see how it is. You do realise there's a high chance you're still going to end up being experimented in a lab, right? You are a talking duck. Oh, talking duck with matches. Okay, so what happens if we use the handcuffs? Kurt, I'm coming. Did I just die instantly? Kurt pulls you in close, gazing into your eyes.
I can't wait any longer to tell you that I love you.
You blush, looking down. Kurt,
I don't care what happened. I just want you here with me.
Kurt holds your hands, blushing. Kurt, you're under arrest. You snap the handcuffs on. Kurt's in love with us?
Arrest?
Threatening to murder an officer, conspiracy against Stralsund, conspiracy to conduct international terrorism, improper storage of animal remains, avoiding payments, 56 separate assassination attempts. I doubt you'll see sunlight again.
What about a trial?
Our judge has 100% conviction rate against criminals as big as you. I think we both have that witch to thank. She spared my life, so I could ruin yours. We have a group of doctors downtown that can't wait to get a look at you, Kurt. They'll poke and prod you until you're mush.
Bah!
I wonder, what will they learn from you, Kurt? A test subject that is immune to toxins? The next phase of human evolution? No. They'll probably create an unkillable soldier. Can you think of a greater good for the world? World peace through an immortal deterrence. I'll admit, Kurt, surprised you didn't think I'd snap out of this. At least Baba Yaga has the decency to let people die. You're nothing compared to her.
Let me first show you where the box is buried. That would be worth more to you than my husk.
Oh, you mean the box by the oak tree? Yeah, I know where that is. You think I want to look in that putrid box, Kurt? I don't want to disturb their bones for some rotten egg.
You knew about the
witch has it now. If you're lucky, she'll break it in a few centuries. As scientists descendants will have death figured out by then.
I have one final wish.
Yeah?
If you see Gisela, tell her I'm sorry that it stopped working.
When she's brought in, you can tell her yourself. She's an accomplice to murder. She's not getting off the hook. Wait, I don't even think she's an accomplice to murder. I think she's an outright murderer, right? I mean, the number of times she says she's crushed someone's skull.
Gisela.
Do your teeth grow back?
What?
Do your teeth grow back? I imagine they're going to test that later. Kurt, thank you for the hospitality. Even if it was fake, I really enjoyed meeting your friends. And Kurt?
Yes?
Now, you get to meet my friends. Ferry's en route. Get ready to smile for everyone. Kurt is extradited to a bunker deep below the Earth's surface. A team of top European scientists begin their experiments, committing crimes against humanity. Yeah, that sounds about right. The United Nations, annually, tries to pass resolutions condemning the series of inhumane research projects. Russia, the United Kingdom, France, China, the United States. Every single year, those countries vetoed every single resolution. Sharing Kurt's secret allowed all of them to create permanent board members and politicians, all unable to die. Well, that's a terrifying thought. See, this is where I don't like the idea of immortality. Then again, I'd be the most boring immortal ever. Like, I'd literally just spend immortal time just playing games. What else would I do? I don't care for productivity. Elections end worldwide. Dynasties are created that last thousands of years. When new generations attempt to point out their leaders' true ages, their governments brand them as conspiracy theorists. The internet is regulated to remove any mention of the truth. The world slowly decays under the weight of Kurt's curse. He is still buried in that concrete coffin beneath the surface, unable to move, forgotten by a world he hoped to mold. Well, that's a rather cruel death. I kind of feel bad that he's still alive down there. Hopefully Baba Yaga would have crushed the egg by then. Oh wait, that's Kurt's ending! Oh. That was a lot easier to achieve than I thought. I thought I was going to have to, like, max out his heart or something. I didn't speak to him once. Only all we needed was the handcuffs. Interesting. Okay, so now the last choice. Grab the old key. Do you reckon this is for the box by the oak tree? You pick up the old key. Is this the key to the door in the foyer? Oh, I suppose that's also an option. You head downstairs and open it.
Finally, all of the research to myself. In the laboratory, there's a secret switch by the bookshelf. Press it for access to a small boat. Thank you, Clover.
You'll come visit me someday, right?
Visit you? Yeah, sure. Give me a few centuries.
Clover! I'll be working out of Strawsund. Come find me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
You leave Clover to the mansion of books, causing her to delve deep into Kurt's research. Volume by volume, she learns the oldest of secrets and how to break them. A normal person would be horrified by these revelations, yet she persisted. She achieves perfection of the mind, destined to rule over the entire earth. However, there was one flaw to Clover. Unable to leave papers behind, she remained captive to the mansion, no longer needing to rest. The tomes consumed her mind completely. With her strength leaving her, Clover finally laid on the ground, eyes still reading a passage and unable to turn to the next page. Lost and forgotten forever. Knowledge grown to rot. Wait, so is there actually a button I can get, or is it only mention that ending? I can't actually go trigger it. Apparently that was the rabbit ending though. I didn't actually need to kill Kurt. I just needed his research. So good news is, after we've completed the game and gone into New Game Plus, we can go find the well when we're downstairs. So, let's do this one. Hopefully I don't need anything in particular to take with me, because I probably don't have it. So if we do, I'll have to jump back. You head deeper underground, eventually finding a pure dirt room. You can hear the sounds of whispers floating up. You guys floating down there? Hello? What do you want to do? Oh, jump! Jump, jump, jump! You jump, feet first, into the well. Oh, hopefully there's water at the bottom, otherwise we're screwed. Oh, there's no water. That may have hurt a tad. Your legs shatter when they hit the bottom, leaving you only able to move your arms and neck. Help me! I fell into the well! Your screams echo down the empty hallways, alerting nobody. For now, your vocal cords are still flexible and hydrated. Help! Days pass, then months. Your dry whisper can barely make it over the top of the well now, leading to frequent anxiety attacks. You keep coming back, unable to speak to anything but bones and mice. Your decision torments you endlessly. If only you hadn't jumped down that well. Wait, was that seriously all the well ending was? Me just jumping down it and dying, well, not even dying, just getting stuck there? What did I expect, to be honest? Where do you want to go? I feel like just staying down the well is a good option. Okay, so it seems we've got 3 endings left to collect. We've got a witch's ending, and a lone ending, and a love ending. But before we collect those, I just wanted to go through here again and collect all the notes I found when I was looking for items. You know, we can't leave the game without all of the information. It's against the rules. So there should be a note in this drawer. I think it's underneath the fuel. Yeah, we don't need any of it, it's fine. I just need the information. Ah, there it is. Should be here in about a week. You'll forget about this, but keep reading. You need to fortify the house. Seal every opening in the floor, chimney, and windows. She can pry wooden boards apart with a small enough gap. You have enough wood planks and nails. Use them. There's a carpenter that gave me a time estimate for the work your mansion. A week of dawn to dusk shifts. You'll need everyone to pitch in. This isn't a solo effort. Start immediately. Well, I think I know how she managed to get in then. I don't think all the holes in the mansion were sealed. Okay, so there should be 2 on this side. There it is. She's been sending letters again. Scientists, politicians, the police. You remember how bad it got a few decades ago. She will follow you to the ends of the earth. I'll have you know, I was in the middle of a note there. You're just impolite. As I was saying, be prepared and put a stop to her. Not for me, the name is illegible. For everyone, the name is illegible. Okay, now let's see if we can actually get through the sacred letter before she comes back. Oh, wait, no, that was the sacred letter. Oh, funny enough, we can take her with us. might try burning this stuff later to see if that triggers anything else. One may, in truth, proceed against such a man as against a person who is gravely suspect, but he is not to be condemned in his absence and without a hearing. And yet the suspicion may be very grave, and we cannot refrain from suspecting these people, for their frivolous assertions do certainly seem to affect the purity of the faith. For there are three kinds of suspicion: a light suspicion, a serious suspicion, and a grave suspicion. And we feel all of them for Kurt's family. A photograph is tucked between two of the pages. Who is this? You put the photo back in the book. Okay, so we can also take the book with us, so I'll go see if burning either of them in the oven triggers anything. Yeah, you can kill me now, I'm done here. Okay, so this should be our alone ending, because basically he's got to get through the entire game without any hearts on anyone, which is surprisingly difficult. Oh, it worked! Yeah, I kept messing up, so if you don't repair the fuse box, there is no way to avoid getting a heart on either Dimitri or Renata, depends on who alive. So, yeah. Make sure you repair that fuse box. Unwilling to form relationships in life, you desperately seek them out in death. Hello? You wander the mansion aimlessly, unable to remember who or where you are. As time passes, your only thought is the curse she put on your spirit. That witch! The witch of the East quickly forgets about you, leading to an identity crisis. Your agony roams the mansion's halls endlessly. If only you had lived your life. I don't think that's too bad. I can now just be the creepy ghost of the mansion. I'll just kill anyone else who dares to wander inside. Okay, so yeah, we've got the love ending and the witch's ending left. I think... Whose do we want to do first? Do we want to go for the love ending? Because I'm thinking we can go through all of Kurt's scenes, which I was actually planning on doing for his ending, but apparently we didn't need to. So yeah, we can jump through his scenes and then hopefully collect the love ending. You try to retrace Kurt's steps upstairs. Kurt? What room are you in? First door on the left. You open the door slowly. Ooh, is that your fancy tomb that you were looking for earlier? Can I have it? Greetings. Had some questions for you. Is this another interrogation? Ask away. So, how could you afford this mansion? Investments and accrued interest. I learned early on that slow growth investments pay dividends. What job paid so well? Scientist. I'll show you the laboratory. Which one? Dimitri's or the fancy one downstairs? I mean next week. Next week, Kurt? Dimitri didn't clean it yet. Got any other questions for me? What do you want to do? I've selected each of you to help study and further my research. Yeah, I know. We're the guinea pigs, right? Renata for her quick decision-making, Dimitri for his genius, Gisela for her raw strength, and you. You've shown incredible courage, which is rare nowadays. Courage? Don't be humble, yes. You've been in some extremely dangerous situations. Like... meeting me. Just kidding. Got any other questions for me? Sir, what do you want? I've already told you. Advance our pursuit of science. Pursuit of science? But Kurt, what do you want? Which science? Mix of chemistry and biology. What to do? What kind of research do you conduct here? Looks like Kurt doesn't have an answer for you. Can I still push him? It's complicated, but we need you to test different scenarios. Which scenarios? Well,
Like, if someone can get rid of spirits in the mansion.
Spirits? You believe there's ghosts in this mansion?
Maybe not ghosts, but something like that.
There's no such thing as ghosts.
Maybe you're right. You're pretty courageous, so you shouldn't have any issues with them. Looks like I picked correctly.
Ah, that's what we wanted to see. I know you love me really, Kurt. I mean, you're still willing to kill me, of course. So, bored rich guy? Nice.
Guilty. Do you have any other questions for me?
No, oh wait, I do.
Ask away.
So why is the mansion so damaged?
I'm afraid I couldn't find anyone to keep up with the routine maintenance. I used to only come here during the summers, but it's obvious it needs more upkeep than expected.
Why couldn't you hire someone to maintain it?
Can't find anyone locally.
I think we're done here, Kurt.
Fantastic. Let me know if you think of any.
I think it's, time to go and meet Baba Yaga, don't you think, Kurt? Okay, so we really need Kurt to like us. So, here's Dimitri's tie. Kurt, I found this.
Thank you. I'll give him a hero's funeral once this is all over.
You better remember that, Kurt. If I get him to like 4 or 5 parts, does that mean he won't be willing to shoot me, do you think? He's still gonna shoot me, isn't he?
Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live?
Huh?
She's killing everyone else but me. This could have all been over by now.
Kurt,
Yes?
what did you do to make her this angry at you?
I told someone to steal one of her horses.
I'll be honest with you, Kurt. Yes, the witch has spoken to me multiple times. Yeah, twice now.
Did she mention anything about the oak tree?
No,
Thank you for letting me know.
you better remember that. Don't worry, she does know where your egg is though, just so you know. In fact, she's probably gonna squish it. So there's not a lot I can do about that. Am I gonna have time to get him to the 5th heart? I don't know if I will. We might have to do this in Game Plus.
Go check on Gisela.
Don't worry, Kurt. I'm gonna stay with you. You love me now, right? I don't need to talk to them. What did you want to show me?
There's a desk at the end of the hallway. Unlock it to find something useful to deal with the witch.
Okay. What a tidy desk. So is it the safe that I need to unlock?
Found you.
Well, this isn't ideal. I'm supposed to be finding something to deal with you with. You feel a knife press against your shoulder blades. I need you to open the box here. Can you start by moving the framed picture? You know, I don't think I like that. I think we should put the framed picture back. You can put down the knife. Absolutely not. Dimitri's calling for the walls again. He's very hungry right now. Hopefully that motivates you to open it faster. Your radio turns on. Which box? The wooden one. Why don't you open it yourself? Sweetie, because my arthritis is acting up. Okay then. If I just refuse, am I gonna die? Wait, I refuse. I'm not doing this. I'm leaving. I can't take this. Let me leave. Of course, sweetie. Just not in the way you want. Oh, straight to the spinal column. I think that hurt a bit. Oh, continue? Hi, Kurt.
I should have buried the box deeper. Once they found where I slept, their haunt wouldn't end. I was horrified by what I created, and they tried to exploit that. I expected them to tell guests, but they never did. Their anger couldn't be forgotten.
Hi, Kurt. You love me, right? Listen, I didn't even speak to Gisela. You can't pin that on me. He's still gonna shoot me. Okay, so I'll just cut through to the ending to see if it actually triggered the love one. If it didn't, we may need to go through on Game Plus just so we can max out his hearts. So I'm pretty sure that's how we get the love ending. Oh, there's the ending. Okay, so I don't know if it has anything to do with the hearts. Apparently we've just got to not crush the egg.
Baba Yaga?
I can't do it.
Please, teach me everything.
Rise. I need you by my side, Kurt.
Baba Yaga.
You put your thumb under Kurt's chin, making him stand to his feet. For the first time in ages, a genuine smile appears on your face. Wait, so the love is between Baba Yaga and Kurt, not me? Oh man, yeah, those hearts mean nothing then. It was Kurt all along. Your soulmate has finally been found.
Hide it somewhere I'll never find. I trust you with this.
You put a finger over Kurt's lips, getting him to stop talking. With the vessel hidden away, you're easily able to manipulate Kurt. While he detains the others, you finish the biggest hunt on your life. Kurt. I don't know if this is a good ending for Kurt or not. I mean, he gets to live, but now he's trapped with Baba Yaga for life. Then again, by the sounds of it, that's what he wanted, right? He wanted to learn everything she knew. He may outlive you, but there's only one way to test that theory. I still can't believe it's Baba Yaga that got to the romance ending. Where's my love ending? I've been working hard for this. Is that what happened?
Please. Don't leave the woman's corpse here. She had nothing to do with this.
Oh. Nope, that is not what happened. Kurt does not get his love ending. No one does. Okay, so I've not been able to trigger anything else with the oven so far, so let's just try the rope. You light the oven. Oh, damn! Oh, yeah, there was a lot of chemicals on that rope, wasn't there? Whoops. Your combination causes a chain reaction to occur, mixing flames with a nearby gas leak. You instantly roast alive. I don't think we should have burnt the rope. Is that how it went? Apparently so. I've died a lot in this game. Okay, so I tried to burn both pages from the cupboard, and the first one did absolutely nothing, and the second one got us the same ending as the rope. So let's just burn the gun, because we do at least get an achievement for this. You light the oven. Ah, it's just the same ending. I can trigger this with my rope. You're nothing special. Well, we roasted alive twice. Okay, so before we collect our last ending, there is another achievement that I do want to collect, which requires us to shoot the witch. And the only place I can think to do that would be in this final confrontation, since I've never gone to converse with a witch at endgame. And I do have the gun, so hopefully this is going to work out. I'm going to go converse with a witch. This probably isn't a good idea. Find her, do it. Kurt, I'll go check on them and be right back.
Fine. Come back when you're done.
Oh, you're certainly looking different.
Child, you do nothing but disappoint me. You could have easily gotten Gisela to leave earlier. You're no matriarch.
Changing appearances again? Is this your true form?
You couldn't handle my real face.
I dare you to try me.
It's revolting. The worst people imaginable made it that way.
Show me.
Live as long as me. You'll get to see your own version in the mirror.
Gisella's gone now. Kurt's all yours. You have a few items on you. You have the gun on you. Shoot her. Do it! Oh, hell yeah, it works! I mean, she's not gonna die, let's face it. A simple gun is not gonna kill her. It's over. Goodbye, witch.
You better not miss.
Oh, I was told she was incredibly fast, weren't I? A dark plume of gas comes out of the gun. Did she modify it? You don't have time to comprehend it. Your head hits the floor, completely severed from your body. Let's face it, we all saw that coming. The last sound your ears hear is of her cackling. Your body only lasts a week. Well, at least it went to a good cause, I suppose. I got nibbled on by a witch. I wonder if anything else happens in our conversation then if we just don't shoot her. Nah, we're good, I don't need to shoot you right now. You decided against shooting her.
Something wrong?
No.
Something smells.
Probably this rope that Max gave me.
It's always the superstitious that have the dumbest ideas. A rope, even imbued, does nothing against a witch.
Give the rope to her? Ah, you can have it then, if it doesn't work against you. Take it. Maybe you'll get more use out of it than me.
I've had some bad experiences with rope. You've always been as sweet as a pound cake to me.
Oh, that's how we get another heart from her. Okay, we'll have to come back and give her the rope again so we can get the heart. At least we know how to get 3 of the hearts. I mean, the first 2 hearts were from breaking the gift she tried to give us, so we had to destroy the landmine and destroy the bear trap. No problem, now we just need to figure out how to get the last 2 hearts.
Thank you, child. Did you see the desk at the end of the hallway?
I must have passed by it earlier. Why?
Kurt has some documents there that you might find interesting.
Yeah?
I know how much you love dossiers. Bring them back here, and I'll get you off this island.
Okay. You head for the desk. Okay, so I do know that when she attacks us and puts a knife to our back, we've got to open the wooden box. We can't actually do that unless we have the 3 flasks, and one of them is from Dimitri. So we can't do it now anyway, because I destroyed that. But we can search for the desk, right, while we're not being attacked. See what notes we can find. What a tidy desk. We okay? We don't need to move the picture, it's fine. Dimitri, you're not allowed up here.
Found you.
Okay, so no, we can't actually search the desk with not getting attacked. Alright, well, we're not going to do this yet then, since, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is to do with Baba Yaga's ending, and we need the green flask from Dimitri, which I don't have, so I might as well go back, get her some more hearts, and then come back and search for her. I'll see you in a second. Okay, so this conversation must be able to increase her hearts, right? So we know mentioning she looks different really does not please her. So, would she prefer that I remember things or not? Well, Kurt doesn't want me to remember, right? So she will probably be pleased if I do. So I remember everything. Me? I remember everything. I'll take Kurt off this island, by hook or by crook.
As long as you let me finish him, sweetie.
You think Baba Yaga will remember that? Okay, perfect. So, at minimum, we can definitely get her to 4 hearts, which is good, and we have got the green flask. So should be on track for getting her ending, I hope.
Listen to me. Go upstairs. Finish the job with Kurt. Or I'll finish it for you.
Nice doing business with you. Okay, so we're back here again. Wait, we're gonna save just in case we do this wrong. What do you think would happen if we just keep talking to the witch? Wait. You're having me steal from Kurt now?
Quiet.
How did you know it was locked?
Kurt told me it was in the box.
You spoke with Kurt?
Eons ago. Kurt likes hiding things in boxes.
Oh, like his egg? You sure you didn't confuse this one with the hallway box?
There's 9 boxes at the mansion. I know what's in all of them.
Why didn't you get Kurt to open this one?
He's busy getting something ready for you.
How did you and Kurt first meet?
I found him breaking the rules.
Rules?
Yes, sweetie. The rules of nature. His methods are entirely artificial. Witches across the globe want him killed for this.
Witches across the globe?
Yes. They want to make sure the first lynch is the last.
First lynch? You feel her knife draw a little blood.
Open the box!
There's no hurry. How many witches exist?
There's a hierarchy. The only ones to fear are near the top.
How many are at the top?
A handful.
And where do you fall in this hierarchy? Are you one of them?
What do you think?
Nah, I don't think so. I think you're one of the bottom ones. Yeah, right? She twists the knife deeper into your back.
No more questions about witches.
Oh, can I ask you questions about other things?
Do you see them too?
See who?
Selena, Bolek, Oleg, Raina.
No.
Even him?
The witch coughs profusely, covering your back with spittle and mucus. Oh, well, that's just not very friendly.
Almost done. Rolling out already, chumpets. They're better investigators than you.
Who's they?
You know, they might be older than you, but they're sharper. Your monitoring tools have made you lazy. You
feel her head nestled against your back. Does this make us friends? Have you dropped the knife yet? Are you sleeping?
No.
That's a yes. You try to pry your back from the knife blade.
You've been a little too talkative. Open the box or die.
She seems serious.
You aren't going anywhere.
I don't think she's serious. She's not gonna kill me. She loves me.
You're as annoying as him. The thing I love the most about Kurt's curse. I can stab you as many times as I want.
Oh, I really annoyed you that time, didn't I? Okay, maybe we asked one too many questions. Hi, Kurt. Okay, so I don't think we've got a code for the keypad, have we? You press a few random buttons until the lock light flashes red. Do you know the combination? You feel the knife poke deeper into your back.
No. Hurry up.
See, I've not found anything in the game so far about combinations, so I don't even know if we can open that one. Okay, so let's look through the books. You can't make out the book titles.
What's taking so long?
Is the key in one of these books? Is it worth wasting time to find one? I think so. Inspect the books again. The top book is hollow. You found the red test tube. Okay, perfect. So we've got 2 of the tubes. Now we just need the 3rd one. You'll need the other 2 to open the box. I don't know if there's anything else in the books. You keep feeling around. Oh, we got a medkit. Nice. I'll take that. Why not? Anything else? You open one of the books. It's a book of letters. Some sections and names are smudged out. You note the present situation in illegible is not satisfactory. This is our point of view too. And what can we do now? Once upon a time, so the story goes, 2 goats met head to head on a narrow bridge across an abyss. They would not give the way to each other, and down they fell. They were stupid and stubborn animals. But if we fail now to show sober understanding of the situation, and do not realize that we have to pass by each other in a friendly way, and not to collide at the place where, as you yourself emphasized, our essential interests do not cross, then it will be difficult to take a reasonable decision, which would permit both sides to live calmly. So basically, swallow your pride or you're going to fall into the abyss. You open one of the books. The bookmark page is damaged. You want to force us to renounce the rights enjoyed by every sovereign state. You're attempting to legislate questions of international law. You are violating the generally accepted standards of this law. All this is due not only to hatred for the Cuban people and their government, but also for reasons having to do with the election campaign in the USA. What morals, what laws can justify such an approach by the American government to international affairs? Such morals and laws are not to be found, because the actions of the USA in relation to Cuba are outright piracy. This, if you will, is the madness of a degenerating imperialism. Unfortunately, people of all nations, and not least the American people themselves, could suffer heavily from madness such as this, since, with the appearance of modern types of weapons, the USA has completely lost its former inaccessibility. You know, I kinda wish some of these notes had more to do with the history of the characters, rather than just state the world affairs. I mean, I want to learn more about Kurt and that. Anything else in the books? You open the book on the bottom. A letter in English. In these circumstances, there are limits to the physical and nervous strength of people themselves. These limits are absolute ones, and are binding even for the cruelest dictatorship, because beyond them people cannot be driven. The forced labor camps and the other agencies of constraint provide temporary means of compelling people to work longer hours than their own volition or mere economic pressure would dictate. But if people survive them at all, they become old before their time and must be considered as human casualties to the demands of dictatorship. In either case, their best powers are no longer available to society and can no longer be enlisted in the service of the state. Here, only the younger generations can help. The younger generation, despite all vicissitudes and sufferings, is numerous and vigorous, and the Russians are a talented people. But it still remains to be seen what will be the effects of mature performance of the abnormal emotional strains of childhood which Soviet dictatorship created and which were enormously increased by the war. Okay, I don't know if it's just I'm a bit stupid, but I feel like I get to the end of these notes and I don't know any more than before I started reading to begin with. I feel like I've read a lot and learnt nothing. Okay, well, we searched all the books now. Dictatorship bad? Is that the general gist right now? Wait. Didn't mean to leave. Terribly sorry. Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. I meant to look somewhere else. That's what I want. Okay, search the desk. Where do you want to search first? Drawers. Drawers is the only option. There's a key in here? Stop stalling! Hurry up! Search some more drawers. You check the drawer on the left. Just some textbooks on anatomization. You open the middle drawer. The Prime Minister has said that he wants to create a Polish government here. I am afraid that was a slip of the tongue. Without the participation of Poles, we can create no Polish government. They all say that I'm a dictator, but I have enough democratic feeling not to set up a Polish government without Poles. It must be with participation of Poles. We had the opportunity in Moscow to create a Polish government with Poles. So, don't do things without the Poles, okay? You got to have the Poles. Kurt hated that man. You put the note back in the drawer. Search the drawers again. You open the middle drawer in the back. Dearest illegible, I hope this letter finds you well. The business meeting went very well. Kurt's a delight, even if parts of his mansion are crumbling. Such incredible sights and wildlife. A wild duck and rabbit have followed us around the grounds. You and the children would love it. I'll be on the first ferry back near the end of August. Can't wait to see all of you. All my love, the name is illegible. Okay, so that one, I feel like that is going to be either Clover or Max, right? See, if we could find more notes actually about this, that'd be pretty interesting, because honestly, it's the history of the characters in the mansion and Baba Yaga that interests me more than dictatorship. I mean, I'm guessing it must have, like, a relevance to this, and it's the situation they live through, and it's probably got something to do with Renata going to prison and all that. I just want to learn more about Max and Clover, to be honest. I mean, we know they were his original test subjects, and clearly, I'm guessing they came here as potential investors or something. You put the letter back in the drawer. Okay, keep searching the drawers. You open the drawer on the back right. This note is incomprehensible. Writing all over it. You can make out some of it. Oh my love, duck rabbit. Their faces change? Dearest. I feel like there was some interesting information there. We should have done our best to actually decipher that. Maybe we should, like, zoom in 100%. You put the note back. There's something in the back of the drawer. Okay, that's gonna be our... Yeah, there's our last test tube. Okay, so can I actually open this thing now? You added the blue test tube to your inventory. Anything else in the drawers? Oh, we ran out of drawers. Keep looking. Wait, don't leave. I don't have an option. Wait, no, I have all the test tubes. I have all the test tubes. Well, why won't you let me open the box now? I have them, I swear I have them. I've done something wrong. Wait here. Okay, there we go. I don't know if it's because I fully checked out the box or I opened the safe or what I did, but yeah, there was supposed to be an option just to keep looking for something else. Because now we can open the box. So I'm pretty sure I was supposed to still get that option. But either way, open the box. You pour the 3 vials into the box holes, hearing the sizzling of the box mechanism. You open the box. Thank you, sweetie. Yes! Maxed hearts! She loves us. You better give me this ending now, Baba Yaga. I've worked hard to please you. That's all I needed. Keep the box shut, turn around, and walk to Kurt. Apparently I don't get a choice about it, you just knocked me out. You feel something strike the back of your head, sending you to the ground. Hi, Kurt. I'm guessing I need to die here regardless, right? Oh, nice! Baba Yaga pushes Kurt aside, helping you to your feet. Baba Yaga, I love you. Wait, I do get a love ending? She blushes slightly when you say it. Please, take me with you. We can build a cabin out here, live off the land. I can reroute prisoners to you. We can say they're detained. We'll be doing the country a great service, getting criminals off the streets. You take her hands. They feel ice cold to the touch. Please, let's forget about Kurt. We can be happy together. Baba Yaga gazes into your eyes, unable to speak. She smiles, closing her eyes.
You want me to murder those that disagree with your laws?
Oops. Well, apparently she doesn't love me enough to, not murder me. Baba Yaga dragged you down to the floor.
I have some acquaintances I want you to meet.
Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor. Can you see them?
See them? Baba Yaga's arm is wrapped tightly around your neck.
Don't worry.
You hear Kurt escaping to the basement.
You'll get to join them.
Max! Clover!
I've known those two longer than your grandparents have been alive. They won't help you now. These four are very hungry. Don't look away.
Oh, you guys look stunning! Do I get to join the family? We've done it! We've got all of the endings. And not only that, we actually got all of the achievements as well. I'm rather proud of us. I do wish, though, there was more information on, like, the actual character's origins. I mean, Kurt seemed like such an interesting character that's managed to unlock immortality, essentially. And not only that, he's kind of foisted it on top of 3 other people. Well, 4, because he actually gave it to me as well, right? Well, I hope you enjoyed your time here. If you did, please remember to like this video and subscribe to this channel. And that was Spooky Day, and I'll catch you next time, guys.